We're live. Hello there.
Hello. Welcome back.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome back to the investigation.
Paradise Killer. Welcome.
So there are a lot of interesting revelations in the last episode.
Yeah, do you want to go over them real quick with?
Let's see. Well, we talked to a god.
Oh
He's
yeah,
over
over
there. He kind of hates us all, but we learned that someone stole a chunk of his flesh, which isn't cool. And then someone used that chunk of flesh to get through the fourth holy seal.
Yeah.
And we finally get to enter the crime scene. And yes, everyone sure as hell is dead. They are very dead.
Everyone's dead as hell, and it was a demon that killed them.
It was a demon in a box. Which was
Question.
weird.
And the question was like, and it seems like multiple people had a hand in getting in there.
So there isn't a single person who's responsible. So,
Ooh, how did I miss that?
oh,
Hello.
red seal. So, our schedule going forward, if we happen to beat this today, our Monday game, if we beat this, will be Hi-Fi Rush. And our Wednesday game will be Super Lesbian Animal RPG. With special guest, one of my other girlfriends, Mia. We're doing that on Wednesday because it's like easier to schedule for her on that day. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Hi-Fi Rush for a while.
Oh
but-
my god, I played a little bit of it, and I'm gonna keep spoilers off. Like I want you to go into this game as blind as possible. It's so fucking good.
I've seen some gameplay,
Okay.
and it looks fucking legit.
It is uncharacteristically good for a Bethesda game.
Well, they just publish it.
Yeah, they
Oh damn, are you
published it.
doing it? Are you doing it?
Huh? Thinking
You
about
pick up
it.
that gun, and the trial starts.
I'm thinking about it.
No
No,
going
there's
back
some
once you pick it up.
details.
We haven't checked out the barracks yet.
We haven't checked out the barracks. Got people to talk to. The stream. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be if I end up wanting to exhaust dialogue with everybody, which is kind of what I was planning on doing. But then this case has been getting bigger and bigger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hi Yuri, I could do that now.
Shoo.
Hang on, let me get the stream open so I can see chat.
What?
There's only one thing better than the Philly cheesesteak. The Philly cheesesteak breakfast burrito. That's sliced ribeye.
Whoa.
Hi everyone. I can hear what you're saying now. In my brain.
I could read it with my eyes.
Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for record, this is a complete denial.
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court
They
anyway.
are on your hat
Really?
right now, you motherfucker!
Have a
You
what
were
a
so
space
bad
helmet,
at
Yuri.
this. Sorry.
Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal? Never been through it, freak.
Is this a fact?
The space helmet was surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws.
Really not, though. You're wearing the hat right now, you fucker!
Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Of course not. They're a mystery. Stop wasting time.
God.
He's got... Know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Insufferable.
They should have killed Henry while they were at it.
This man.
You know
This
anything
man's
about the
first.
murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there.
Now take a deep breath.
Fuck these guys. Fuck Yuri.
You're such a motherfucker. At least everyone's like trying to be kind of like somewhat helpful, but he's just like, nah, you fucking nah.
No, I don't know fucking nothing.
I don't know anything. I know nothing.
Hey, witness. I got some questions for you, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I've seen. It looks like.
This motherfucker has so much crying grudge stuff. Yeah, no, like I'm definitely seeing it now. He's got crying grudge statues everywhere.
You're a Crying Grudge fan. I guess it's like it's the one god you actually have staying on the island. It's like, oh shit.
Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? Is this case not open and close? Do you believe there is more?
Yes.
Have you scoured the council building?
Yes.
Do you know anything about the third holy seal? The holy seals are kept a secret on purpose. Oh, you could call him out on that. Know anything about demons on the island? Demons? I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found the hidden bunker you'd been using to study a killer demon in. That is nonsense. No, it isn't. There's a blood vial lock coded to yours in Carmelina's blood vials. Care to explain? Don't play games. That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. No demonology, just rheumatology. What does that mean? I don't know. It sounded better in my head.
That was fucking.
We caught him.
Yeah.
We caught him. I don't know Acid's involvement with this.
Like, just fucking go to the trial first thing to say. All y'all is fucking guilty.
It's fucking all of you.
It's fucking all of you.
This is a
Good day,
conspiracy.
I'm going home.
Literally fucking everyone here had a hand in it. Judge, I bet you saw it all and you're just wanting to see if I catch it. You're like the IRS. You know everything, you just want to see my work.
Oh, we haven't maxed out our hangouts yet.
Got time for a chat, Crimson?
Yeah, 1 second. You still read much, lady?
Not a lot to read. In the Idle Lands.
It's just the same 5 magazines. Let me give you this. One of the citizens brought it on the island. One of the citizens we brought on the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Ooh.
A rapturing manga. Nagoshi's helicopter.
A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city.
Looks good. Does he achieve his goal?
You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile?
The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course. But you guys made it better.
It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The Syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened.
A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility.
People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled.
Is this about me getting married?
Partly. All of the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around.
We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer.
It's been an aeon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends.
Don't be a tease, lady.
I'm not teasing.
Good work.
Just a one-time thing, right?
I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions.
Works for me.
Huh? Wait.
Yo, we fucking?
I missed you, Crimson.
I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now.
Let's see what happens on the next island. Oh my god.
Yo, we...
Oh my god.
We did some hanky-panky.
We got it. We got it with the goat girl. Yes. Oh, that's great. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal?
Business is booming.
I know that it'll cost you. Ooh.
Thank you.
You only charge for the juicy ones. It's a bloodlock.
How do you know that?
Oh wait, we already know this. I have my ways. Someone let it slip.
Yeah, but maybe she'll give us more information.
Sure.
Who?
Ai's Kiwami.
What made him tell you?
That will always be my secret.
Ooh.
Who else knows?
Is here.
Who can say? Maybe the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women, and easily gave into cosmic fear. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put in them?
Got it.
Well, that narrows it down. You know anything about how the council entered the penthouse?
Honey.
If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance.
I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day?
The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there.
Big buildings to be hardly ever used.
I have my ways.
Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing. Something that reached the heavens without the audacity of Babylon.
Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach to the heavens?
Thank you.
The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that.
So it would be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder?
Secrets breed mysteries.
If a council member did that, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying them, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious.
Got any product that relates to Henry's father?
Digging in the past, lady. Is there any truth in the mists of time?
An investigator investigates. Third Holy Seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from.
Henry's father is an odd one, isn't he? The Syndicate control this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though. I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns.
Nice doing business with you.
I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Yes.
Nice doing business with you. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Ai's Kiwami.
Who's Rena again?
Oh, actually,
Oh, his mother.
yeah, one sec.
Financial transactions between the two.
Also, I started big. I'll go bigger a little bit. Just 'cause. Hey, baby.
The investigator is here.
What kind of transactions?
eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago.
And?
I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born?
Preemptive child support.
That's strange.
Crimson, you got the inside track of demons on the island?
You mean Shinji?
The investigator
Let's start with
is
Shinji.
here.
Thank you.
He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless.
You've met him. Why hasn't he been captured?
He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture.
You've not reported him.
He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm?
Could he have killed the council?
No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality.
What about the other demons?
On the island, I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident.
So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten into the council penthouse last night and redecorated it in a nice shade of viscera?
What do you know about secret demonology labs?
You mean the one in the dead zone, coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials?
Good work, lady.
I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret.
I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been there, but I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out.
Why did he start this down this dark path?
Witness wants to understand why paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of a paradise.
I need to find out more. Can you tell me anything about the marshal stationed at the first seal?
I already told you. One of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset.
That's
You haven't heard
weird.
anything strange about the marshals on the night.
Don't be coy.
Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips.
So she doesn't know that the guards are fakes.
Mm-hmm.
Though she does confirm that Aiz Kawami might be Henry's father, for one thing.
Mm-hmm.
She does confirm that, and she's confirmed that it was Witness that was down in the bunker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this a statue I didn't get?
You might
No.
need a seal for it.
Oh, that's right, I need a green. Do I have a green? I do have a
Two.
green.
It's blood crystals.
What?
It's two.
Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Gotta talk to those two, her, vampire guy, those two, and then check out the bunker. What's that? Okay.
This is the vampire guy.
Yep, we got proof.
Did you find evidence?
I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ.
The truth is
You were the
revealed.
5th victim. Murders were covered up. Cause of vampirism was never found. Killer was caught because of you.
Me?
Got it.
Killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him. Citizen. He was arrested.
The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me. Oh, sweet.
Some fucking money. Oh yeah. Stonks.
Rolling in those crystals.
Can't remember, did I ever see anything? I think I remember seeing something up here. Up on those. Might have already gotten it. Do want to find the rest of those red crests, because like that's a lot of red crests for one secret. That's a lot of collectibles to find for one secret. I bet it's got to be juicy, right?
I don't know what's in there actually. I've never opened it.
I only need 3 red crests. Okay, she's over there. God, that feels good.
It's like I never really thought that a fucking game like this needed an air dash, but I'm glad it does.
Yeah. Again, the movement's pretty janky. I don't like that it resumes your previous inertia after the dash. I wish it would just change your inertia, but if I'm like going this way then dash that way, at the end of the dash I'm still flying that way. And that can that can throw you off. Well, still not maxed third.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think you could ever go back to the old life?
You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case?
This is all off the record, just chatting.
I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it.
You miss it.
I miss the abstract, ignoring the actual murder part. Having a skill to get good at was good. It gave me purpose. These hands are for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it.
What isn't worth it?
Ending lives. What's the point? My life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else.
What about working for the Syndicate?
That's different. We're part of something here, a higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again.
I'm the investigation freak.
The old nickname.
Something to live up to.
I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time, I brought you something.
Oh, I got a painting!
Whoa!
Is this one of your paintings?
Yeah, from one of the beaches.
This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia.
Something to remember your return to paradise by.
If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get private place.
Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but I need to get this thing solved so there's a next island. Get at me if you got questions about the case, yeah?
Will do. Thanks again, Lydia.
Hell yeah.
Max level! Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal?
Can't help you, LD. It's all a secret.
Know anything about demons on the island?
Not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill them all during the Henry incident?
Whoa!
Ooh. You got some splaining to do.
Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building?
Huh?
Not a thing, LD. I was working last night. Why do they spell tire like that?
I think it's British.
Often go climbing. Oh, that's you.
Often go climbing.
Never been one of my physical pursuits. You know that, LD.
So the rappelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof. Council building doesn't belong to you?
Can't say it does, LD. Sorry I can't be of more help.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
Complicated.
LD, that wasn't from last night.
When was it then?
A couple of weeks ago, I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there.
Sure you went up to a little
What the
infiltration?
hell are you talking about?
You really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. I found your knife outside the penthouse.
What knife?
It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam.
You found my knife. I've been looking for that for ages. Disappeared a while ago.
Disappeared.
The island feels
Yeah,
bad,
I
LD.
couldn't find it one day. Like it just up and vanished.
That's
Uh-huh.
strange.
Many things vanish around here. Was it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
Come on, LD. You've never lost something before?
You know why the blade is damaged.
Not much need for a combat blade in this island, so it became a tool. Popped the cap off a beer bottle, tightened the axle nut on the car, you know. Can I have it back? It's sentimental.
Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence. You know anything about the open grate on the council building?
Great.
Sure.
Maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged through it.
It's complicated.
Not sure why you'd think I'd know something about that.
I think your knife was used to open the grate.
If you can prove it, sure.
You're wrong, LD. You're gonna need some proof as well. I have your knife.
What else we got?
We got Sam. We got Ghost Lady. And we do still need to check out the barracks.
We do.
And aside from, and I think that's kind of all we have left. Like, get
Talking
to
to
the
people,
barracks.
check out the barracks. I think I want to take a second pass through Sam and KHX's places again,
Mm-hmm.
just to see if there's anything else there. Maybe if we find Kiwami's blood sample there, that'll be real good. Oh, and the dead zone. So we've got it down to a concise checklist. Did I ever go through that door?
I don't think you did, actually. That goes to the,
Hello?
oh, the new area. Oh, there's a nightmare computer here and everything.
All right, let's crack this bad boy.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Hello.
Hmm.
Goat got in here? Silent goat. Cosmic deceit. Many armed iguana.
Oh.
Huh.
Wait, those are. Oh, those are like dead people.
Are these pictures of the devs? Because that would be really cool.
I don't know.
Citizens, maybe.
God, there's a lot.
Shinji!
What makes a good killer?
You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught?
The first one.
Sure.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. Someone that survives being killed, you've messed up.
Got it.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer.
What about not getting caught?
Got it.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous so you could have been involved.
Think there's something like that on the island?
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here.
Good point. Hmm.
A second
That's an
computer. If this was
That's a-
worship. Oh.
That's an interesting bit of dialogue from Shinji, actually.
Think so?
Yeah. Like, what would make a good killer? and it sounded a lot like he was describing Lydia.
It's possible.
We'll see.
We know that her car was definitely used. But if we're gonna the only thing that'll disprove her really is if we find evidence of somebody else using the car.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, so this just leads to the factory. That thing.
Okay.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Meow.
Yeah, Dev Team Easter egg. That does seem like that'd be pretty cool. I'm curious why that gemstone mattered so much to our good boatman. God, I love the music.
So good.
Like, this is good stuff.
We can give the Dead Zone one more look over, though we think we've been pretty thorough in there.
I'll
The
go
only
through there
thing-
when I'm going for Sam, and that might be... I can visit Sam right now.
I would say we should probably get some more talks in with Henry first, because maybe we can get the code from his safe from him.
Yeah. Let's hit up Henry.
Oh yeah, I get to
Henry
yell
and
fuck a lot.
Akiko. Yeah. Carmelina, then Henry. Or Carmelina, Bunker, Henry. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okie dokie.
Because the bunker might give us more information. Yeah, she's
Bunker.
over there. No.
Or you mean the barracks?
Or yeah, the barracks. See, where is?
Yeah.
There,
I know-
that way.
Yeah. Carmelina's like near the council building.
Ah, damn.
Oh, wait, you
I've
already
been
got
down
that.
there.
Secret sewer shrine.
Could say it's the demon.
That would not save him.
Probably not.
Because the demon's in him. They'd be like, shoot him anyway.
No, the demon's dead in the penthouse.
Oh, that demon. I thought you meant the
Yeah,
demon
that
inside him.
one.
Like, if you really wanted to be just... Oh, I forgot you had a doggy.
She has a puppy. Let's hang out.
The fucking doggy.
Little fucking doggy. Can I ask you something, Architect?
What?
What is the point of all these questions, investigator?
An investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the case.
Craft is its own reward.
What do you want to know?
What do you do as the architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Cool.
Ooh.
You followed in your parents' footsteps.
My mother and father had a unique gift, one that they taught me. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world.
How do you transmute the council's will?
I've never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they meditate and envision the island, I'm able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape.
Syndicate would be lost without you.
Craft is its own reward.
I live to serve.
I beg your pardon?
Oh.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature?
Yeah, because it's like if they're all in on it, why are they saying anything if it's not to maybe like maybe they're hoping that I'll take their side.
Do you have something you want to tell me?
Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us became more complicated as our lives got on. Others did not. I can see it behind his mask.
He's changed since I've been gone.
Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our only mission.
Don't test me.
Then that does make him a sinner.
Believe what you want.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, then focus on the gods. Our attention divided was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They are like baying dogs in Syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals.
Sure.
Is there anything else?
When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there.
Sure.
Is his privacy more than usual?
We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island.
Thank you for your candor, Architect.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we haven't talked to you in a while.
Sure.
Are you sure you were with Witness all night?
We have achieved perfection.
yes, all night.
Ah,
And you didn't leave him for a moment?
investigator.
Do you have something you wish to ask, Investigator?
Paradise.
What about when
feels
Akiko
wrong.
called him? Didn't he leave the room?
He did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom?
That's interesting.
Witness looked like he was in pain when the council were murdered.
What?
You know about his illness. Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or a syndicate member. Last night, he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He suffers so much when there is death. Interesting. So his psychics, his death screens were going off at that particular moment last night.
She's.
And it was, I imagine it was right after he stepped away and did the thing with his phone.
Yeah. Possibly to open the crate. Either open the crate, activate something. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
Craft is its own reward.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand.
Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I have no idea.
Oh my
have no
god.
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator.
I have a copy of it here.
Do your job.
I am sure that's a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so
Got
dangerous.
it.
Then why did you step out of the room and leave them unattended?
I have no idea. You'll have to ask the Grand Marshal.
What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
We have achieved perfection.
Nothing, investigator. It's not my place to know.
The fourth one is the open secret, right?
Yes, that's the one where you need the Godflesh to enter.
No one knows how to get into the council building, and the next island is already built with a new council building. How would the new council get into it?
Good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building.
The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
Craft is its own reward.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt.
Want to tell me what you were doing carving flesh from a god?
This is nonsense.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
When?
Crying
What?
Grudge said it himself.
Oh, do your job.
No such thing happened.
I think it did.
This is nonsense.
Did not. Then you need some evidence. You're accusing the leader of the Syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable.
Did too? Temporary leader.
Oh, I'm saving that one.
Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
We have achieved perfection.
While I was with Witness, we got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it.
Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. Did you see the doctor last night?
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't. At the crisis meeting, he said he was in his clinic.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did.
You know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building?
Losing fine marshals to a killer like that is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I don't have any further insight for you, investigator.
What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator?
You're the architect and you don't know.
Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't
We
design.
have achieved perfection.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves.
You know anything about the third Holy Seal?
It is a secret, investigator, built without my knowledge. Ooh. Juicy.
Know anything about the demons on the island?
How dare you?
Besides the one that resides within the killer.
Besides that one,
The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though.
can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment?
I beg your
Or maybe
pardon?
because when you were keeping a demon here, and that was
That
causing
might-
the corruption.
Honestly, that might be it.
Where did you hear that?
I'm glad to be
People
back.
talk.
I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them.
I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
I was accredited only to witness his blood vial.
I beg your pardon?
It embarrasses me to say, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
Craft is its own reward.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting. But things didn't work out. I haven't been in there in years.
So I saw in the logs I pulled from it.
I don't.
So you
like
definitely
this.
weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there.
Absolutely not.
Hmm.
That's interesting.
Yes,
'Cause
that's it.
there- Yeah, we do have the computer logs to back that up.
So it was Witness that was fucking with the killer demon.
Mm-hmm.
We know that now. Yep, Witness left the room. Yep. So we judge for a crisis meeting. Arrived there about 9 p.m. Okay. Oh yeah, the comms tower.
Mm-hmm.
Heard a Skrunkly.
Skrunkly detected.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Where are you? There! You! Let's hit up that bunker.
Okie dokie.
Creature.
So right over now.
That's it.
Don't forget you have your double jump too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh. So I think you. Yeah. So
Halt! This is a restricted area.
Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder?
yes, she returned out here after Henry escaped.
I don't like this.
Got a way to prove that.
Our word is all you need.
Paradise feels
I believe the
wrong.
word of Grand Marshal's loyal troops.
What do you want, freak?
I want Akiko's phone records for last night.
They're classified.
Paradise feels
I'm the investigator.
wrong.
Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak?
So we need another entrance into the bunker.
There's a ladder.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Any hopes of a side entrance?
Have you checked, like the super long bridge? Because isn't that where Henry was transferred?
That's a good idea. I'm gonna explore in here just a little more, just in case.
Oh,
Hello.
Let's see.
What's down there?
Oh, that's the barracks.
I need a way in. That could be a good bet. We don't know for sure.
Yeah, look at the roof a bit more. Maybe you'll find a hatch or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Shinji! My son! My son! No! I can't believe this. They're keeping me from my boy. I must help my boy.
You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and criminals.
That's my job.
And you're cool with it?
The investigator
You can
is
investigate
here.
if they aren't crimes.
So what you're saying is that you never want to wipe crime out because then you'd have nothing to do.
That's one way of looking at it.
It's the only way if you ask me.
Little shit, I love him. Oh, hello?
Recording obtained.
Ah,
Huh.
he does have a little snoot.
I found all the recordings.
Huh.
Can I...
I think those are just like relics that you look at.
Relics.
And I think what they just say what's on the recording in the description.
Yeah, I'm gonna read over them. I'm gonna find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. Why this wide open? The syndicate. The syndicate. The syndicate. This island feels wrong. Well, you're right. I asked Tanya what she thinks. She can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked in Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems.
Fuck's Tanya?
Who is Tanya?
Oh, you passed one.
3. See it now, I think. These lines. Like the air forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something's pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? Scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Psychic? Is he developing psychic abilities?
Hmm.
They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there. The Watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. Let's up and start. Geometric. Crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're onto me. But it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life.
Hmm. Interesting.
And then I imagine that they took him. They took his ass. Could this be somebody? Could we figure out who that person is?
I'm not sure. That might have just been a random citizen.
What if it's Henry?
I don't know. Yeah, let's head over to the bridge to the prison island.
Okay. Just that away.
Yeah, because technically this should lead into the barracks. Ah.
The bastard.
I thought we were I thought like venting all the crap from the Dead Zone was supposed to open the barracks.
Maybe that just may if we try, maybe if we go in there, it'll just be full of guards and they'll kick us out.
Hmm. We can go talk to Harry and Akiko. Or Henry, rather.
I still want to check out the barracks and also the workshop. I want to make sure we've got everything.
Mm-hmm.
Something up there, that's interesting.
That's strange.
We knew about that. Oh, we got a bubble puff.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Well, then.
There we go.
Wow.
Alrighty. Let's... It's crumbling this place, yeah. Don't worry, I'm very directionally challenged.
So that's the council building.
Yep. So that's the murder scene over there. Where's KHX's body?
I don't know if it'll show up on the AR. I think we've already gotten everything we can get off of that.
Okay.
Analyzing.
The investigator is here.
2 of the blood samples here.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Processing.
Yep, so we
What
couldn't
the-
have
what the
gotten
hell?
there.
Yeah, we did look at this scene, I believe, but we can check again.
We already saw it. We know that these are citizens.
Yeah, they weren't actual marshals.
Scene investigation.
And there was that weird closet on the way here that it was like full of bloodstains and most likely feces.
Gross. Gross. Let's try again at getting into the barracks. We're nearly at the end of the game, so I'm going to be a little liberal with these.
Yeah. I think we've already gotten most of the secrets we can get from go to the courthouse, and it should be just like right around that area.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we've gotten all the secrets we can get from like Crimson at this point.
A witness is something to say. Possibly. Probably more denials, but who knows. We're probably not gonna get anything out of them until like we're actually in the case.
Right up there.
And it does look promising.
Oh, wait, that looks like something.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
Now we're cooking.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get in here. What do we got? Pyramids. What do you mean nothing? Oh, small.
Tiny pyramid.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'm a certified hacker. I'm in.
Hacker voice, I'm in. Your chain link fences can no longer hold me.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
What do we got here?
Straight up investigation scene.
Investigation.
Ooh.
2 prisoners.
Those are the guards.
Yeah.
So Akiko just plucked 2 prisoners from the barracks, dressed them up in martial gear, and had them take the bullet.
Yep. That definitely implicates Akiko for the first seal.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
This file is decrypted and outside the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman.
Don't test me.
Oh.
Your job is a never-ending joy.
Oh shit,
And
that's
then-
probably fucking.
Oh my god. I knew it! And hang on to this.
Got it.
It's a prisoner transfer records. As well as the isolation cell, there's a prison within these barracks for the non-demon possessed prisoners. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back to the prison.
She kept them in the fucking closet, and then
Why
brought them out.
Akiko would have removed prisoners. I have some idea.
Ha.
So my favorite interpretation for why we can't open most of the doors, despite there being evidence in there, and why none of these other people have decided to hide evidence in the doors I can't open, is because those doors are fake. They're just there for the aesthetic. Nothing back here? Okay. It's probably the front door. Yep.
Yep.
Is that night?
I believe that might be night.
New night. There it is.
New Night, the Holy Warrior, slaughter of the Chained Star System.
Ooh.
New
the
Night is an
investigator
arrogant
is here.
goddess that deems only soldiers worthy of her attention. Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her got up. Outside our martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there's only been 1 statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Night last night. Did he come past this statue?
Sure.
If he did, he means he came through the barracks. He's the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building.
That's
Which route did he
strange.
actually take?
Oh, maybe if we interact with that time crunching thing. Yep, there's the back door. Is there anything else we can find in here? So this definitely... This doesn't crack anything open per se specifically, but it does lock in a good few things.
Yeah, it confirms some things that we were already kind of suspicious about.
And gives us evidence of them. Henry saw a new night, and this also gives us a rat that would place Henry at the scene of the crime at the correct time. Okay. Thought I saw something up there. This is a faster way to climb stairs. God damn, Akiko, you couldn't have put in an elevator?
Have you seen her legs?
That's true. Mandatory leg day.
Yeah. She could easily crush my skull with her thighs.
She could crush my head between her thighs, calling
Yo,
me
wait, hold on,
slut.
hold on.
Yeah?
Hold on. Look to your left. Go forward. I saw something interactable over there. Left a little more.
I left a little more. What did you see?
Huh, I thought I saw a little cursor that was like an interactable.
No, guess not.
Weird.
So anyway, Akiko could crush my head between her thighs, calling me slurs in a language I didn't understand, and I would thank her for it.
Oh, crystals. Yeah.
Still the same.
Wanna go talk to those two?
Yep. Wait, first.
Yeah. I do want to get more talks in with Henry because we do want to get that vault code eventually.
Yeah, we do. That vault code is going to be pretty important.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Which way is the
And
penthouse?
I have a feeling you'll get that from Hangouts.
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's a great point. We should probably talk to him now just because of the mechanic between waiting between interactions.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess is to make us roam more. It's supposed to make us not linger in like one place for too long. Which, oh, I'm sorry, devs. That did not work on me.
Like literally, like one of the last people you talk to is probably one of the most important people in this case.
No fast travel?
Well, actually, yeah, there was a phone there.
Oh, there was? Can't
Yeah.
connect to music system. Oh yeah, it is here. Okay.
Let's save.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's been a while since we had a save.
Getting saved.
So I wonder what happened if there's like an ending for you if you're just like, yep, Henry did it. Let's everyone go home.
Marshall Akiko 14.
Let's talk to Henry first.
The
All right,
investigator
need to
is
prepare.
here.
Prepare for
What the
Henry.
hell? That's weird.
Oh, I think you already read that.
Henry Division.
Let's talk, Henry.
What now?
The investigator
What is it
is
like
here.
living as a citizen on this island?
Are you
Just
fucking
swell.
kidding me?
Non-stop praying and working.
You were in school when you were possessed.
We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just gonna be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office job, but the rest of us slave away.
What a fucking
Maybe he
surprise.
fucks with resurrected gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to go to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you fucking
Whatever.
Did you go through the barracks last night?
Why are you asking?
The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks.
I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it.
What a fucking surprise.
Any fucking idea how that happened?
What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong.
Some excitement, finally.
Did you kill the martial guards outside of the council building?
Yes. No.
Demon wants to see
If you say so.
scorched into nothing.
No memory.
Are you beginning to get the hint?
Did you go through the blood log in the council building?
What does the one in the armor say?
Akiko? Did you kill the council so you went through all the holy seals?
There you go then.
No memory.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Found your blood on the lock. Put you at the
Whatever you
scene.
fucking say.
Then why are you asking me?
Do you know anything about your father?
What do you think? Wasn't around when I was born.
Did your mother know him?
I spent my
I think so.
entire life in a
She's never really talked about him. I think she loved him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father.
Henry. Do you know the name the Ives Kawami?
Never heard of him. Is he my dad?
Looks like it.
Is he a good man?
Sorry.
He took his life a few years ago. I'm sorry.
Are you fucking
Fucking
kidding me?
perfect.
My mind is like the desert.
He doesn't know what his son did.
Allegedly did.
I'm shocked, stunned.
What fucking ever?
Know anything about demons on the island?
Besides me?
Not a fucking thing.
No.
Come back
let's
to you
talk to
later.
Akiko and then see if we can talk to him, have another hangout with him.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be back.
Got him in Akiko.
Do you want to die?
Fucking Schlebethany ass motherfucker.
You are going to die.
Humor me.
Taci, dracului din gură. Sure.
Fuck.
Why did you become a soldier?
What do you mean?
What is this? What are you doing?
Trying to get to know you. This is an honest conversation with a woman.
Listen, Ninorosito. I'm waiting to execute this Labagul. Not have a therapy session.
Got it.
Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known.
Rahat.
What is this respect?
You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just wanted to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Pulă. Ești
Fucking,
prost?
I can't. My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Knight. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country that pushed your lover, damned Harmony, out of my country.
He's not my love.
You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you, wishing I was dead.
You like the killing.
Not a murderer, I'm a soldier.
I didn't say murder. Killing and murder are different.
That's the first intelligent thing out of your mouth, Ninorosito.
Soldiers of honor.
A soldier has a job to do. We disconnect from life and become blades. We fight to give the world meaning. The world needs conflict. What am I doing, talking to you like this?
Oh, I'm glad
Careful,
to be back.
Akiko. You almost opened up.
Goodbye, Ninorosito.
Nenorocito.
Sure.
Nin-
Is there
Minotito.
something else, Akiko?
No, it's nothing. Oh.
I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people.
Fine, Ninorosito. I'm not one for gossiping, but this is the time of crisis, so I'll tell you what I know.
Oh,
We?
I'll kill you.
Or we know. The God Justice Marshals, keep up. My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. That's where we found that pad,
Hey, the
that
hell?
iPad.
Yeah. Why the farm?
That is your job, investigator.
That confirms it. That helps. That. I won't say confirm.
Want to see if we can talk to Henry again?
Oh yeah, let's try it.
Also, you didn't actually ask the other questions.
Henry Division.
Damn it.
No, there are no other questions. Oh right,
No,
right.
I meant
the other
for
questions
Akiko.
are-
Grand Marshal Akiko.
Yeah, you're right. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around?
Nenorocito.
What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
Is this a
You saw
fact?
nothing to suggest
Or
the
a
blood in
trick?
Henry's stomach had been administered artificially.
I'll put your head on a
Of
spike.
course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories.
What can you tell me about the guards of the First Holy Seal?
Soldiers of honor. My two most trusted soldiers.
How?
How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked marshals?
Rahat.
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nino Rosito. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals would have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them.
Unknown.
Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights.
Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away?
Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserved better than to be poked at by someone playing detective.
Can I see your sword?
Chedrapu.
There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking me, Nino Rosito.
I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals.
Rahat.
Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild theories.
I have a bad
I could
feeling
go.
about this.
Rahat.
She is angry.
This sword has seen some use. Blade's nicked. Nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko.
That's so interesting because it wasn't the sword she used; it was the knife.
Do you think the knife used to kill the First Holy Marshals was the one taken by Henry?
It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do.
Can you describe it?
It's a smooth-bladed combat knife.
Got it.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade?
Yes. Lisos Hifstros. Fuck. I'm bad at those.
okay. Oh my god, there's so much!
What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison?
It's classified in Rosito.
Crime
I disagree.
cannot hide.
Why were they removed?
Investigator, they were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We didn't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple.
Sure.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them?
They were processed and returned to their cells.
I have a
Logs don't
bad
show them being
feeling
returned.
about-
You need to back off.
You don't have access to the full mushroom network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army.
Telling me about you and Voth.
Captain Voth,
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind.
don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime cannot
You were in a
hide.
relationship with him.
That's a lie, Nenorocito.
Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Wista.
Watch yourself, Nino Rosito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some pizza? Pizza.
I don't know.
I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
Turfa.
What rahat is this now?
I don't.
I don't think
like
those dead bodies
this.
are marshals.
I'll kill you.
That is total rahat, investigator.
What?
It's
Oh,
not
hello, Sergeant
Akiko.
Plato.
Something is wrong
Ah,
here. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Thanks for subbing.
Thank you.
Ah. You're such a sweetie.
Yeah, so we're getting threatened by a suspect in a murder case, which...
Not a good look.
it's a great look!
Something is wrong here. What the hell is going on?
Turfa.
You're the thing that's wrong here, Nino Rosito. Swaggering around out of exile, making fantasy out of truth. I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong.
Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate.
It's wrong.
Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building?
It was several days ago.
It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch.
I'll look into it.
A little late now. Why didn't you
Fuck.
let Doom Jazz examine the dead bodies of the martial guards?
There was no need. They had been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal?
I know this Labagu. I know this Labagu went through it and killed the council.
Know anything about the demons on the island?
Nenorocito, you're out
We
of
exterminated
your
them,
mind.
Nina Rosito. Alright.
May your night be bright.
And may you fuck off.
What do we have here? Can we hang out with you now? Come back later. So, what's the mechanic for hanging out with people?
I don't actually know what the timescale is when a hangout becomes available again.
Like, maybe if I go somewhere else and then come back?
Yeah. I think out of everyone, Akiko hates us the most.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I don't. At least fucking what's his face?
Yuri, I think Yuri's dismissive of us.
At least Yuri
Akiko-
doesn't want. Yuri isn't threatening to murder us. He just doesn't like us.
Let's go hit Sam up with
Yeah. Fancy a drink?
let's see. Fancy a drink? I love him.
I love him.
Even if he is a killer.
I love you. I
Well-
really don't want to shoot you.
An accessory to the crime.
Sam Daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Yeah.
I love him.
Fancy a drink.
Is Night Alone okay again? Neat this time?
Whatever you recommend.
The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you enjoy the pure taste of this blend.
It's delicious. What are you blending on this island?
Night Alone in the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time.
No single malts?
Unique blend.
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it?
What's Lydia's drinking these days?
She enjoys the drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate for her piece. She enjoys all the different ways of serving. A lot like you did, right, Elsie?
I'm
Right,
glad to
There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
The investigator is here.
What about the next island?
It is important to believe the new island in. Learn about it, craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The islands give the drink so much character, don't they?
If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
What?
Maybe there is something we should talk about, LD. Something troubling.
Sure.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
I'm sorry. I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone.
That isn't original Sammy. Why do you have god flesh?
Is this a joke, Aldi?
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Ooh. The
Why did a witness
investigator
ask you
is
to
here.
store that flesh?
He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else.
And you just accepted it without question.
I didn't know what was it. I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept secret for the good of the syndicate, wasn't it?
Don't test me.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious?
Wait, this is an old friend. I'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
When love dies.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
What?
It's the truth, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Well, that does like inject a bit of like deniability in that he didn't know it was god flesh. It was just a fucking box that Witness showed up with, like, hey, you want to keep this in your shed?
But we did see though his pile bunkers used in the dead zone.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building?
I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it?
Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers?
Sammy, come on. She didn't mention losing it or using it to do a murder or anything.
Not sure how I can help, LD.
What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam?
What do you mean, investigator?
Doom Jazz told me he's seen you sneaking around his clinic.
You must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we?
My unique plans.
The wrong word choice can darken the truth and cast a false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
The investigator
Prescription?
is
Fancy entering?
After Lydia killed me in the battlefield and my body refused to die, I lived on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it's become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to acquire regular blood infusion. Where does it go?
Blood infusion. Where do you get the blood?
It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council.
My God.
Oh, that's not ethically sourced, my guy. Every citizen knows blood is part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please check with Doom Jazz to corroborate my story.
So if you and Lydia want to get out of the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood?
There's a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not going to start kidding, am I?
sure.
Didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you?
That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that?
It would be if you were trying to breach the Holy Seals.
Are you accusing me, LD?
We'll see.
Accusing
Oh,
fucking
God.
everyone.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
Is this a joke, LD?
The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste.
Surely the whiskey is tainted as well.
You would be surprised how much the hints of asbestos can really bring out the flavor. It's a quad filter. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some.
telling me the taint of the demons is asbestos?
I mean, it probably. I don't know. It's just like a big fucked up dead place, and there's like ruined buildings everywhere. I don't know. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in demonic hot zone? I need to know. You understand, right? Have to
I
hotbox
found a
that shit.
chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery.
What?
What? What chiller?
Don't test me.
Got it.
Why is the label scratched off?
That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it?
The doctor.
Just for my prescription.
The blood vial in your chiller has the letter K on the label where first names would be.
The facts and the
Kafka
truth
Memory's blood
are
sample is
not the
missing from
same.
Doom Jazz's clinic. And you were seen snooping in there.
Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD?
I have a bad
Do you know
feeling
what the
about
Holy
this.
Seals are?
They are secret, aren't they? How would I know?
Sure.
One is a blood lock. Several days ago, that blood lock was opened by Kafka Memory.
I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they?
Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group.
Crime is repulsive.
I think he used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse.
What?
How would I do that?
Are you denying it?
Of course I am. I don't know what the third seal was until just now, did I?
Oh, I'm glad
I
to
never
hear
said
that.
it was the third seal.
You did it, didn't you?
No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy.
Got me again.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Know anything about demons on the island?
There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there?
No, you always live in the shadow.
And may you reach the moon.
We fucking got him. Oh my God.
Sorry, you got me. I'm an accessory to murder.
All
No,
right.
the Phoenix Wright music hasn't started yet. That's when we get to the trial.
Yep, the
got the fire bunker,
gauntlets.
There's
And
the
the God
safe.
Flesh. Yep. 2 for 2 there.
Now he's pretty chill about just like being an accessory to murder. Secret tunnel. Hello, Lord Relius.
Hello.
All right.
Yeah, like look at this shit and tell me there's not some asbestos in there.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck kind of asbestos you've been drinking.
It's space asbestos.
Asbestos.
It's going
Yep,
good.
There's no evidence here.
Everyone's guilty as fuck.
Oh my
Whether they-
god.
Whether they know it or not.
We are catching some people, some criminals. Crimey. I love like mystery detective games.
We need to play some Phoenix Wright games on here.
I have never played a Phoenix Wright game, so that would be
You would
be an idea.
You would love them. They're a bit sillier than these games, this game, but very similar idea.
Man,
Sure.
there's new details. Yep. And of course, that's a killer demon right there.
Yeah. Oh, it's like, oh, hey, we've seen that guy before.
Yep. That is juicy. So we know that Witness is the one to hold and study the killer demon.
And we believe he might be the one who released it at the set time.
Yes. And he might have and he was also the one that helped with the murder of Grace. No, that was Carmelina. No, he was chatting with Yes. Let's see here. He's definitely connected to Lydia to open one of those seals.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, popped one of those seals open.
Like, there ain't a motherfucker on this island who has not done some shit. Except for Shinji.
Shinji's my baby.
Shinji can do no wrong. Want to see if we can talk to Doom Jazz a little bit?
Doom Jazz, Witness. Let's see, is there anywhere else I want to hit? Her.
Oh yeah, we haven't talked to fucking One Last Kiss in a long time.
Oh yeah,
She's probably
I
got
also
all
want to
sorts
run
of
down to
juicy
the
shit.
Desolation Cell again. Because
Yeah,
we don't know
we
the
do that.
mechanics of hanging out with hanging out with people yet. Like, is it based on a time thing, or do I have to talk to people?
Eh.
By circling around so many people at once, did I fuck up?
Well, mostly by leaving one person not talked to for a long time.
Yeah, did I lock myself? Oh, I didn't have this one.
Oh, you didn't lock yourself, I believe. It's just might be a little annoying to build up that hangout. Yeah, Doom Jazz is just fucking horny. He just wants to fuck.
Horny and manipulable.
It's horny and stupid. Very bad combination.
Yeah, it definitely seems like an unknowing accomplice thing. Okay, Henry. Henry, friend, buddy, chum, pal. Good to see you too, buddy. Let's talk, Henry. Is there any joy to be had on the islands?
Oh yeah, too much really.
Whatever you fucking say.
The fuck do you think?
I have a bad
Just
feeling
trying to get a
about
handle on
this.
the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes.
We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
I'm shocked. Still
You know this boat rides? Fucking boat rides.
Have you been on one?
The demon wants
Yeah,
to see
long
this
time ago. My mom took me.
scorched into nothing.
We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid, and she was a single mother.
You always shunned.
She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them.
What about you?
I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing opening up to you like this?
It's called the power of friendship.
Whatever. You wanna hear something fucking good? I got something.
Oh. You have something you want to tell the investigator?
I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to my safe in my the code to the safe to my apartment is that. Not
So
reading that.
that's, I assume that's why we don't get the option to guess.
Yeah, nah.
I thought you had a bad memory.
Some things just get engraved in it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple things rounding around in there, it's torture.
My mind is like a dead
Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Oh, something important must be in there then.
Thank you.
Hey, Akiko, how's it going? Let's hang out. Got a minute, Akiko?
Fucking die. Literally every
Human
every
being.
conversation. I am going to kill you.
Akiko, buddy, chum.
I will actually stab you right now.
If I could go back in time and kill your parents, I would.
Do anything outside of soldiering.
Why are you so interested to know?
We're all part of the syndicate. I'm just trying to establish a friendship.
Why would I want to have a friendship with a... The fuck?
Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support. Remember, trust your partner.
She learned that from a DS game.
The investigator
Maybe.
is here.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet?
You need to back off.
Fine. 2 goldfish.
There we go. We're getting somewhere. Why goldfish?
Why not?
What drew you to fish? Do you have them as a kid?
In the barracks, just after I was taken in by New Lights. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Sure.
You missed those days.
War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to do.
What about...
That's it. I'm done. No more. Goodbye, Nenorosito.
Nenorocito.
Sure.
Is there something else, Akiko?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, my tsundere friend.
Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
There's nothing,
Don't
Nenorosito.
test me.
Spit it out. We're both busy. You know something about someone on the island?
Fine. It's about Crimson.
What about her?
She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal.
Ooh.
I don't give this information up lightly, Nenorosito.
I'm a soldier.
She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion. I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
Why are you telling me this? Henry's the only suspect.
Nenorocito.
Henry did it, Nenorosito, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may have been someone that would benefit from him doing it.
I'm glad to be
I'll look
back.
into it. Thank you, Akiko.
You have anything? Nah. Interesting. You know where we're going next. Let's see, where's
Hot
the...
goat lady?
No, we are going to the dead zone.
Right. Yeah, we gotta get the fucking...
We got the safe key. We got the safe code. Let's see. Have we not been to the Mountain Gorge?
Oh, no.
Let's see here. Ah, wonderful. Let's get into that safe. I'm sure there's got to be something real good in there.
It's my porn stash.
That would be the funniest payoff ever. I will not even be mad if it's something like that. It's either something hilarious or something big.
Zeus Pegasus, hello.
Hello! Henry said the code is this. And unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in the safe. Grimoire of Majida? Bit of light reading.
Ah,
This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Majida. It's a book of demonology written before the Great Betrayal by a scholar. Studies were focused on speaking with the gods. She was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and held cosmic communes with them.
got it.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
Got it.
This is the book that Yuri gave him.
accessed the restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons. But why?
Also, we got a bubble huff.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that cost his
I
possession.
don't like
Chalked
this.
symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. Oh right, I already saw that.
Didn't even draw the pentagram right. Ooh, actually. We got more information on... Oh wait, no, it was Grace. Anyway, that looks like it's it for the dead zone. for
Wait
now.
a minute. Okay, hang on.
Hmm?
Didn't we have something about strangulation from the barracks?
Check the case files. I remember we got some sort of thing about strangulation.
Might be an Akiko's.
Murder of Grace Brotherland, see if it's in there. What's the question mark one? On the suspects? Yes!
Interesting.
So I'm not sure we need to hang out with Henry anymore since we got the code. The rest of it's probably just funny scenes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how many more hangouts we got on Akiko though, and we do definitely need to check up One Last Kiss again. One Last Kiss
Yeah,
again.
absolutely.
We haven't talked to her in a while. We might have time. We might check him out again. Like while we're going to check on Akiko, we might just go ahead and see if Henry has anything else to say.
Why is this in the cage X?
Because I believe anyone who was on the
might have
boat
seen the body.
might have seen the body. Yeah. So many crimes, so little time.
Nothing unsorted right now. Need to
What's the
work on her.
timeline?
Henry escapes.
Oh.
Chancellor murdered. He's found outside. Confirms that the holy seals are closed. That's a load of shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this is just lore stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's bounce, girls. Okay, let me check over the notes again. Let's see. Carmelina. Some with Yuri. Doom Jazz is interesting. Should I check the beach again? Need a medical opinion. Oh, yeah, we need to talk to Doom Jazz. Demon expert would know.
What do you mean by the beach?
Or the farm, I mean. This Lydian.
I don't know if there's anything really there that we haven't already found. Like the big thing we were supposed to find there was the tablet.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So let's go hang out with Carmel. All right, let's see. We got some people to talk to. Yuri, Jazz, Witness, and Carmelina. Oh, new thing with Henry.
Hmm.
I don't know if Crimson's got anything else for us. Probably not. Huh?
Grand Marshal Akiko.
Oh, sometimes it kind of bugs out like that.
Oh. Got him in Akiko.
You're going to die!
Humor me. Why do you hate me so much, Akiko?
I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out.
What's your problem? Is this a soldier versus civvy thing?
Pe bune.
Case file completed. You solved the mystery.
Why does it have to be like this?
Way of the word. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so you may sleep at. I work so you may sleep at night. You trot about in the world without a care.
Service requires no thanks.
Prost.
What a good lapdog you are.
Nenorocito, you're
We're
out
done
of your
here.
mind.
Goodbye, Ninorosito.
Henry, my buddy!
Hey, what you
Found
got
your
for us, Henry?
porn. Let's talk,
Fucking
Henry.
surprise.
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual?
Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. Temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Do you think that's really fucked up?
It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
What a fucking
But
surprise!
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you fucking
Whatever.
say.
I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you for fucking real? Is this the one? Is this just one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology.
Who gave it to you?
Stranger, we went through this
I
already.
don't like this.
Is this where your memory fails you?
Don't get cute.
Did he happen to have a hat? A lot of flowers?
I don't fucking know.
Hey, I found your porn.
Put that back.
Oh, but this one you remember.
Look, I need you to go back into my apartment and erase all of my internet history.
Let's see what else we got. Want to talk to Carmelina. Want to talk to Doom Jazz.
We haven't talked to Doom Jazz in a little bit.
Yeah, Talk of Doom.
He might have some juicy info.
Maybe it's distance. Maybe if we just go across the entire island and then back.
Dr. Dangers.
Got a sec, Doc?
Back for more real talk.
Hit me.
Indeed.
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change.
Coding philosophy now.
Please, some song on a skate punk compilation.
Skate punk? I never thought you'd be into that.
One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him.
So what else you into, sludgecore?
Whatever I can get my hands on. He skated quite a CD collection on him. For knuckle, crapdown, sound here,
Strange.
you'd think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was more punk music on the island.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there's so many murders in the apartments?
Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves.
We've got enough pyramids.
I agree.
Catch you later, Doc. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination?
I took photos, but they are confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever.
I found one on Marshall's server. Can I get your opinion on it? Bruising on the throat looks odd.
I'm worried.
That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. In normal strangulation bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles.
I'm worried.
Pressure on these is misaligned. It's normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case, ring on the wedding ring finger.
Got it.
What about the power armor?
No, the gauntlets on the marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on the top of the hands.
Who wears a wedding ring?
Or a warrior wedding ring. This was 10 years ago. That's interesting. So who had a wedding ring? Who was married 10 years ago? Wait. Aren't Carmelina and Witness married? Or weren't they?
No, they're just.
Okay.
I don't know
Hang
if they
on.
were
He's got a
actually
sticker
married.
that says child labor redacted on him.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
You give Sam blood.
Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh. The skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood. That is it let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out.
He has an acute case of no more skin.
May the cause must be a mystery.
And may you
see-
reach my pants.
You see, his skeleton finally escaped.
I taught your skeleton about the horrors of capitalism. So once it realizes that it's surrounded in red blood, it'll break free
No, it's
from me.
communism.
of communism, yeah. Sorry.
No,
Okay,
it's
so
good.
case files. Murder of Grace Bloodlines. That's so. Who has the wedding ring? Who? Does? Hang on. Is that a ring on Crimson's finger?
Wait.
Can't be Sam's because his hands are shaped different.
Hmm.
Witness? He's got rings. Yuri Knight has a ring too.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, that feels kind of out of nowhere.
But who could it be?
So I think the one that might have put the bullet in the demon was Montserrat, because they
Yeah.
actually straight up said he carries a gun.
Yeah.
Let's check the Grace Bloodlines murder, because if there's more info on that, it's probably going to be there.
Or more pressure. That we know that that's the ring.
Hmm. Maybe we should go talk to Carmelita again,
I think so
because
too.
we haven't talked to her much.
I agree.
Because remember, the only two people who were there at the time of Grace's murder was Carmelita and Akiko.
If Akiko was
And
wearing
Henry.
a ring at the time, it would be Voth's. See, it's around here, right?
Something like that.
Where?
It should be near the council building. Or the courthouse.
Yep. Oh, Carmelina, you've got some splaining to do.
You've all got some fucking explaining to do.
I think it would be really funny if it turned out it was the two that we've been seeing at the bar, and it just already gone.
That'd be kind of fucked up. I don't know if I'd like that. Well, because we know one of them is
Halt! What do you
fucking
want, freak?
Got
Lady
it.
Lovedy's husband,
Yeah.
from some information we got.
Can I ask you something, Architect?
What is it?
How can you be sure that the next island would be perfect?
There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Ooh,
Why
the
are people calling it
investigator is
Perfect 25?
The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
I believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success. Excuse me. A sign of perfection.
You think it will be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we come to it. Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while the home rots around us.
Sure.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails?
It won't fail.
Hypothetically.
Believe what you want.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection.
Ooh.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature?
You have something you want to tell the
I
investigator?
have no idea what you're talking about.
I wasn't truthful. No shit. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there's been zero tolerance on demons. The missing knowledge frightened him. Or the misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
Strange.
Where did he get a killer demon?
He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Ooh, what about Witness?
I put it out of my mind. We fell apart, and each other's matters became private again. I think they were married.
Yeah.
I think Witness and Carmelina were married.
Yeah, no, that was my suspicion. She does have her hand hidden behind her head.
Ah!
When did your marriage with Witness end?
This is nonsense.
Why are you asking?
Working on something. I assume you all cooperate?
about 9 years ago.
The investigator
In your
is
wedding
here.
ring.
Of course. What's this about?
Thank you for your help.
Ooh, not even gonna tell her. It's like, okay, thanks, bye.
Oh, she doesn't
So-
know that she left the wedding ring print. She doesn't know that I have the picture. Oh, that's juicy.
Okay, we're really getting there. Let's
Stop
go
to
see.
one last kiss.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's hit one last kiss next.
I definitely think like one last kiss, maybe like a few more, and we can probably head to trial.
Ah,
Up to you though.
Let's see, are there any other big leads? We don't know. So we know that Carmelina's Godflesh was being in Sam's thing. Let's see.
Mhm.
Receiver on the side of the containment crate. What activated it? I think that was Witness's phone call.
Mhm.
Yuri gave Henry the book. They were meeting at secret at the farm, probably talking about their conspiracy. Because that's where the tablet was.
How did Henry get through the seal? He didn't.
He didn't. Why do the bloodstains mysteriously end at the wall? Whose blood was at the crime scene? We don't know those.
Well, I believe the blood was of the fake marshals.
No, why do they end at the wall? Remember once we got in there? Because there's a blood stains like going through.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
you remember that? Whose
Yeah.
blood was used to open the third holy seal? I think it was Kiwami's blood.
Yeah. So we know the answer to most of those leads.
Yeah, but I want to know about. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion of ghosts.
What about ghosts?
Why the blood ends at the wall? Because it feels like there's a line of blood being dragged through like one of those seals, then it turns and vanishes at the wall.
So I think she's at the graveyard.
Yeah. Which is like, let's see, no.
No, I think it's up in the upper right.
Yeah, Syndicate Graveyard. So, be real with me. When I met One Last Kiss, for the first time while I was sneaking on that fence, is that the place where she spawns, or is that like a time thing?
I think it's a timed thing because she spawned someplace else for me.
Okay, because I thought, did I find some weird fucking secret? Also, I love how her necklace is just a PNG of a skull.
Ooh, demonology.
Hello! Exit!
Oh. Nothing yet.
Got time to chat.
I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
What's your take on Perfect 25?
There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate is obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself.
Introspection was never our strong suit.
do you understand?
I believe it will be a never-ceasing trend, don't you?
I've been in the Idle Lands. Nothing to except introspect up there.
What did you learn?
The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp.
I hope you like buffets, Investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this
Do
island.
you understand, investigator?
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete?
Ah,
The Syndicate needs an investigator. I answer the call. It's my role in all of this.
What roles are the others playing out, I wonder?
I have a
That's what I'm here to
bad
find out.
feeling about this.
I hope you do, Investigator.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, we haven't talked to her in a while.
Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night?
Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
I don't.
Why?
Like mystery awaits.
That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself.
What can you tell me about the sigil scorched into Henry's skin?
Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongues of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Investigator.
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, The white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon.
Do these sigils affect anyone else?
Those he come into contact with will also have them scorched onto them.
Got
Damn.
it.
What kind of contact?
A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds.
The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done
Are
these?
you paying attention, investigator?
Wait. There would have been sigils on Grace if Henry strangled her.
Yeah, that's why I think it's Carmelina.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. Doesn't need another one.
So why are there symbols at the scene?
Those are facts.
That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
Sure.
Could the demon make Henry draw them?
Who would benefit from a
The demon does not
kind of
control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference?
Like a boss that tells you what to do, but not how to do it.
Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand.
In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space?
There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only physically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry.
Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum.
Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way that we can never be. Some demonic races only exist as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bid cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a body together while outside of our world.
What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet?
The second holy seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it's linked on planes we can't
The
comprehend.
investigator
What are the
is here.
chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space? Oh, that's long. And psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock.
Mystery awaits.
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back?
Slim, then.
You need to decide what the truth is.
Do you know anything about the Fourth Holy Seal?
I know it requires godliness to get through it.
What the hell?
How do you know that?
As a spirit, I can go places others can't.
Sure.
How could someone get through it?
Find out how to become close to a god.
What about Henry?
Those are facts. But
What are
they
gods
the
and
truth?
demons when you get down to it?
Aliens, beings from the depths of the universe.
How could the Syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal?
Could it? So that that is definitely disproving Henry then, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if we didn't know about the Godflesh, that would definitely prove him, but we do. That means that Henry didn't need the flesh to get through there.
Yeah. Why would he grab the flesh if he didn't need it?
That would also allow the demon, the killer demon, to get through.
Yeah.
Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
What mysteries are around us?
Speak to the Grand Marshal investigator. See if you believe her.
Very helpful. Did you see the doctor last night?
What mysteries are
It's clinic
around
called
us?
Secret.
You know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the council building?
Aren't you paying attention,
The council building is
investigator?
awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold?
Knife.
What about reaching for the sky?
The Great. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal?
Who could get through there?
Those are facts, but
A
are
special
they
lock
true?
requires an unusual key.
Yep, the blood.
Sure.
Know anything about demons on the island?
I was wondering when you'd encounter them.
The
Them?
truth is all around you.
I've seen a lot of
investigator.
things. Watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by someone that it shouldn't be.
Witness running the bunker.
Test
I've heard
me.
them.
There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with that, isn't there?
Don't test me.
Dead zone is off limits. Need the correct key to get in and you'd be
The
logged.
truth is all around you,
Precisely.
investigator.
What if there was another way in, though?
Who would benefit from
A tunnel,
crime like
perhaps.
these? That's weird.
What tunnel?
Do you like to drink, Investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town. A stroll afterwards, perhaps, behind the bar, exploring the world. And what do you
I
find?
don't
Who?
like this.
That's the interesting bit, isn't it?
Are you happy with your truth?
Our dear witness going where he shouldn't.
Anyone else?
Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he?
So, deciphering all that, Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's spa to get into the dead zone, so we can use the secret demonology lab.
I am so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes.
Nothing. That is interesting. Let's see, Yuri, Witness, Akiko, they got things to say.
We could probably save Yuri for last, because it might just be a bunch of shit that, like... it's like,
Yeah,
have
probably.
you seen this person? Have you seen this person? Yes, yes, yes.
He'll just say fuck it. He'll just give us nothing.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, we might be able to get another hangout with Akiko.
Akiko and Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
I'm glad to be back.
Got a minute, Akiko, my best bud.
Kill you.
You're going to die!
Humor me. Do you still collect war relics?
Why do you care?
Friendship, Akiko, we've been through this.
Fine, yes.
Okay, good. What's the centerpiece of your collection?
Centerpiece.
The most important part.
Soldiers of
They are all important pearls. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the other?
Oh, I'm glad
That's
to
a
be
good way
back.
of thinking about it.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
I know.
Ești prost?
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate.
Ooh.
Cool. Oh, hey, Guilty Drake.
Thank you, Akiko. I appreciate
I'm a
it.
soldier.
Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right?
What the hell?
Done.
Ești pe bune?
Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko.
That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye, Nina Rosito.
Is Ori Max now?
Relic
That'd
obtained.
be funny.
It is!
Yes, good, fine. We talked. Bye.
Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination?
Nenorocito!
She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified.
Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story?
Rahat.
Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Henry!
Henry,
Henry!
this body! How are you doing today?
Y'all are so fucked up.
Let's talk, Henry.
Not a fucking
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it?
I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the Crucible of Crime better.
Like what you see?
The islands can't continue like this.
How are you gonna fix it?
Ooh,
That's the job for the next
investigation
island.
is here.
I need to find the truth first.
Promise you're gonna do something?
I'll do what I can. Syndicate is a slow ship to turn.
I hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you fucking
Whatever.
say.
Oh. Huh.
So that's all. That's all we
It's
get.
all
from
those
him.
two.
No,
No, we
I'm,
never
I'm,
have to come
I'm
here
kind
again.
of-
I am kind of on Henry's side, honestly.
Yeah, because like, it is very clear this place is deeply fucked up.
I think
In several ways.
that here's a little theory. I think he's the one from the recordings. I think he's the one from the recordings, and his last recording was about the marshal. The marshal's finding out. I wonder if that's how they find out that he'd have the potential to do it. What if Henry? What if that's how Yuri got into contact with him? He's a problem child with inherent psychic ability.
That's possible. Let's see. Who are we gonna
Let's
talk
see.
to?
Probably Witness.
Yeah, it's been a while since we talked to Witness.
Let's see, where is he again? Probably around here.
There's Syndicate Apartments.
Oh. Ah, crap, I
Eh,
already clicked. Oh, well. Let's see here. Checking chat.
Probably a while. Modular Doll.
10 years at least. Witness! Where's my buddy? That way.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
What's up?
Just the modular.
Oh.
They used to be Clarity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're here! Hello! Welcome. So good to see you. Didn't expect to have... didn't expect to have... Yeah. Alright. Oh, Witness! I
Got
found
some
your porn!
You got some splaining to do. Which you probably won't do because you're really bad at lying.
I can
You're all
smell
very-
your fear! I love how I've just been interpreting Love Dies as just belligerently friendly.
Mm-hmm.
Belligerently friendly with her suspects. Inflicting friendship.
Mm-hmm.
Witness to the end.
I understand you've become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid.
Who told you that?
Crime
You're hiding
cannot
something from me.
hide.
Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own.
Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical forms before you realize.
You don't need to lecture me, investigator.
Why did you give Sam a piece of godflesh to hide?
What did he tell you?
Don't
You
test me.
first.
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I am worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research.
Who?
I have nothing concrete.
Sure.
And the why?
That awful nickname. Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong.
So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal?
This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal.
Got it.
Is he about that?
Crime is
Witness, I have
repulsive.
testimony that you are using the secret bunker for demonology research.
From who?
Got it.
Who do you think?
Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our holy masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Got it.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse, with the victim's blood all over its claws.
You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Is this a
Then
fact
why don't you tell me?
or a truth?
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk
Okay.
further about this.
Ox gun.
See you in court, Witness.
We got... Alright, that's everything.
The gods are displeased.
So what do you think?
I definitely think that Witness is the sussiest of them all.
I say we give Yuri one more talk just for good measure, and then
Yep.
we take it to court. But Again, up to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll have. I don't think I'll have any more leads after this.
Like everything's kind of coming together.
Other than just maxing out relationships. Oh yeah, him. Do you know why
This
a
is-
book that you
yeah.
took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
The facts
Henry
and the
says a
truth
stranger
are
passed him
not
a
the
forbidden
same.
book, told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed. Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults are only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that? No, freak, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
When love
You're the
dies,
only one of the
all that
suspects who
remains
accessed that
are
vault.
the
That doesn't mean the book came from me.
It does though.
It does.
So Erica's the one playing. I've already
Hi.
played the game.
Yeah, so I do have a few questions here then. One, what does the ring have to do with this? And two,
Well, I think the ring was mostly like evidence in that like he probably killed KHX.
yeah. Oh, I never noticed the eye thing before.
It's like a goat eye too. It's like all weird.
Whose blood was at the crime scene? Yeah, that
Let's
was...
take another look at the crime scene, because
Yeah, we'll
remember-
take one more look.
where was that closet that we found that had all the blood and poopy in it?
That one right there. Citizen service. Wait, no, this wasn't it, was it?
No, it wasn't like an investigation scene. You just walked in. It was somewhere. I think it might have been somewhere leading up to this, leading up to here. Check your left, maybe. Oh, I mean right.
I think we got everything we needed from there anyways. Let's check the crime scene. There's the first... That's the first seal. They're Deadzo. Fakes. Killed by Akiko. But hang on. If that was the first seal... Why did they need this?
I think that whole scene was just to pin Henry. Essentially, that was a distraction, so they didn't notice that someone came in through the ceiling.
But if the first holy seal is the guards, and Akiko was able to move the guards away, wouldn't they just be able to walk in through there? Oh no, not without being logged. That's how they avoided the logs. Yep,
Space.
I love her
I
helmet.
love that. Yeah, I love that she has her helmet on the sprite. That's cute.
This is the one that, let's see here.
This is the
Second
second
holy
seal.
seal. Lydia was the one who teleported in, rappelled down, got through the second seal.
And had remote access to the nightmare computer that controls the obelisk, which has the code.
And they got that from KHX and killed him to keep it quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Third seal, holy lock encoded with blood. Fourth
Blood
seal,
used-
God needs godliness, the flesh. blood here.
Analyzing.
Yep, it was Aiz Kiwami's blood that was used to
Got
open
it.
it. No, hang on. That's a wound. It matches. Someone else was here last night. Why does this blood just entered the wall? Wall is normal. No signs of secret entrances or any. It's weirder. Yeah, no, I don't know what this is about.
Did we examine those petals?
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah, it won't hold up in trial, which I think is kind of bullshit, but whatever.
That's weird. The investigator is here.
Analyzing.
Sure. That's weird. Oh. Ooh, the investigator is here.
Hmm.
So, here's the thing. If it was in a crate,
Sure.
it wouldn't need to go through.
The investigator is here.
They put the crate in here, and essentially opened it on a lock, on a remote lock. They hid it in there,
That chest.
but who brought it? So whoever brought it up here used the blood to get past the third seal,
That's it.
and the flesh to get past the fourth seal.
Yep.
I don't like this. Got it. Sure. That's strange. I have a bad feeling about this.
It's Carmelina's DNA. What a secret child. Who could it possibly be?
And why would they be in the penthouse? Hmm.
Said the flesh was fused with somebody.
Hey, Latex Lips, you might be onto something. What if if the bullet rune had traces of Carmelina's DNA and the only thing shot was the demon, does that mean the demon had traces of her DNA?
Oh, that's wild.
Because there's fucking, if we go back to the bunker, there's like fucking like genetic data on the demon in there.
Hey, did Carmel? Wait. That gives me that leads to two theories. One. Three theories. One, it drank some of her blood at some point. Two, it's her child and she fucked a demon. Three, they fused the god flesh with somebody and it turned into a demon.
Well, no, because we still have the god flesh, don't we?
Yeah, but they said, let's see here.
Was it like a different? Did they get another piece?
first one said that it was fused with somebody, right? But
Yeah,
it
so
was
wait.
just loose flesh.
They both did. Witness and Carmelina took a chunk of flesh.
Witness was holding on to it. I gave it to Sam. Carmelina fused with somebody. But if unless that was just some of the flesh. Did we ever get confirmation that 2 people had done that?
I mean, it's right there. Like, it's... Oh, we got a bubble puff.
Dang, I got you. Man.
Can you actually go to, like, the demons file? Because I think it should have its own file. Crimes, go down. The Mystery of the Dead Killer Demon. Came from the Demonology Bunker. What about the question mark one?
Nothing
No.
there.
Go back to the Mystery of the Killer Demon.
The receiver.
Yeah, okay. It's possible some of this might come up in the trial.
One of the... But they weren't. She told us that Akiko and Voth were in a relationship, but the 2 marshals are two prisoners that she killed.
Well, Crimson might not have known that.
Yeah. But that I'm talking about that disproving that he was one of the marshals murdered last night.
Yeah.
Henry taking Akiko's knife, but that knife is too clean for them. It was Akiko's sword that did it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah, that's funny.
Alright. I want to take one more sweep talking to people. And
We
then...
could check the farm again.
Yeah, and I was going to say we could one more sweep through the farm. That's the best I've got.
Yeah. Okay, so do we want to go ahead and just push through and finish this today, or do we want to, like,
What time is it?
maybe call it? It's about...
Listen, if we start... we got, like, maybe another 30 minutes to an hour of this game. Like, if we want, we can just make next stream just the trial, but that's going to be, like, maybe half an hour. And that's as opposed to our usual runtime. Would you rather have a super short stream next week,
I mean,
or would you rather us go on a little later today?
I mean, I'm leaving that up to you. I'm cool either way.
What do you think, chat? You want to wrap this up today, or do you want to save the trial for a nice finale stream next Monday? Let's see here. No one's got anything else to say right now, so I think it's just Ray's friendship.
Yeah, so Latex said push through and finish the game. And I think we've gotten almost all the info we need from just about everybody as far as friendship goes. So yeah, so we were gonna head to the farm. Cause...
Yeah, let's hit the farm then.
There might be something we... Wait a minute. Hold on, go back to that.
Water.
Oh. Sorry, I saw the prompt and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Would have been really funny if that was just a hidden thing that that opens this whole case up.
Fast travel unlocked.
Okay, let's hit the farm.
Starlight skins obtained.
Yeah, because we found the tablet here. That was pretty damning. But I don't know if there's anything else here to find. Because the fact that the lead is still there tells me there still might be something we can find here.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, check along the beach. Because the... Wait, what's that down there?
Hello. Message in a bottle. Let's
The
see.
investigator
Seem to
is
be
here.
lyrics. No song appears to be doing anything you can do to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
Check the... Yeah, check your files now. Check your leads.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
yeah.
the lead's gone now. See? So that was it. That was the piece we needed for it.
That means that there are things to find there. Note searches may be things that we haven't found everything on yet.
Yeah. Essentially, when a lead disappears, you've gotten all the info you need to go through it.
I want to visit the graveyard again.
Okay.
Because that's where we'll find a lot of blood. Maybe friendship with her. Got time to chat?
I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends?
What a wonderful bedside manner investigator.
God, sassy.
If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I could be laid to rest.
What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
Investigator.
Then I will fade with the island. At least I'll get to see the exact moment when the island disappears. No one's ever seen that.
Optimistic.
There's a message in chat that seems kind of sussy. What is Haven Ice?
What is Haven Ice?
Oh,
God damn!
fuck.
Fuck!
God damn it.
Oh, they got me.
You alright.
Okay, yeah, no,
I thought it might have been
that's
some
good.
bot or something.
That's good.
Even for immortals like us, the universe is vast and infinite and eternal. Eternity is just the merest, imaginably small amount of time.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator?
Of course, what else is there?
You take solace in that belief.
I just see it as an inevitability.
Grim acceptance.
Something like that.
Even for an immortal.
The facts and the
Immortal
truth
doesn't mean
are not the
invulnerable.
same.
All it takes is one knife, and suddenly you're dealing with the cold hard fact of the afterlife existing or not existing.
A lot of people found that out last night, didn't they?
I hope they got the answer they wanted. No probe? No probe?
I feel like that might be like, if you're gonna have immortality, that's like the optimal way to do it. It's like, I could still die via murder, but I won't die via old age.
What if you're also invulnerable, but also have the only means? You also have the means to like.
In your own life.
Yeah, do it. Actually, I want to explore the thing.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find any blood.
Blood. The blood.
Hang on. How did Kafka get the memory? How did they get Kafka's blood? Oh, right, from Sam.
Hmm.
Did she just jump off a cliff?
Those crystals obtained.
That's okay, I have a double jump. You have really good foot baths. You should try them.
Thank you, base Shinji.
Crystals obtained.
Shinji's the real hero of this game.
Yeah, we can't. Oh, Lydia. That's interesting. We'll probably not get anything, but
That's probably for the bottle we just found.
yeah.
Which probably won't equate to really anything. Like, oh, you found a thing we did. Okay, sure, whatever. It's like, you already know we want to leave.
I think one of the cool parts of this game is that there are multiple mysteries all in one.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot going on.
Question is, do I even have everything?
I will say, I think you got more than I did in my playthrough.
Been writing lyrics, Lydia.
What are you talking about, Elder?
What do you mean, LD?
Sure.
Found these lyrics in a bottle.
Complicated.
No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk.
I assume they have some meaning.
I'm glad you're back, Elder.
Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Nah, yeah, that's
Okay,
about
yeah,
what I
that's
thought.
it. I can't imagine anything else that we can do.
The fact that who opened the third seal, the fact that that lead is still there is like, we know who did it. We know whose blood it was. But is there some detail we're missing?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. All right, guess
Also, let's
yeah, let's
let's
save.
save.
Game saved.
And just in case they do some funny business.
You want to go? We going for it?
I think we're going for it.
It's time for justice.
Time for the gun.
Time for the gun. Let's get to the bottom of this shit.
I think it's absolutely hilarious that her car's name is Burn Parliament,
Mm-hmm.
especially given the circumstances she's in. You guys ready?
All right. Pick up that gun.
Yeah.
If you're ready.
Is paradise worth saving? The door to truth will open. Lay Lady Love dies.
The abyss of
Oh
crime.
yeah,
Time to be
into the abyss of crime. Do you want me to just voice judge again?
Oh, go ahead. Oh God. Okay.
Let me explain how we shall we should uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth, and we will find the suspect responsible for each
The
crime.
door to truth will open.
Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The execution freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this?
I'm ready to go. Let's breathe life back into paradise.
Oh my God.
Nanny the hell?
Judge?
The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
I am the leader.
This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
Do your job.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while this freak runs around on the island chasing down false leads.
This is nonsense.
You have it till the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You cannot do that.
Test me.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials?
We don't have much time, Love Dies. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
Do your job.
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry.
I'm shocked.
Fuck you! You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Paradise
Judge,
feels
let's breathe life back
wrong.
into paradise.
Love Dies, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the death sentence of death.
I am the leader.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I beg your pardon?
I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death.
It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and
The journey into truth and justice begins. So pick up your weapon.
Oh my God.
Or,
Key item obtained.
you've retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk.
Crimson?
Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Alright, so let's head back to the stand.
Yep.
Lady Love dies.
Investigator, we'll begin the trials.
Yep.
How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? As it is the report states, or did something happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. So you choose who to actually accuse.
No evidence. Yeah. No evidence. Yeah. Evidence. Yeah. Evidence. Yeah. Evidence. Yeah. He's so mad.
Actually, go back to hold on. Go back to fucking Sam. Ah!
Oh, they
Fucking
all have
eyeballs.
sprites for it.
Mm-hmm. So the two main suspects are
Those two.
Akiko, Henry, and Witness.
Yeah, no, this is a list. I think it's her.
Is this a fact?
I believe this was
or
a part of a
trick?
plan by Akiko.
Do you want to die?
Ninrosito! The freak is lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of prison she put him
Show
in.
me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Oh, baby, I got a list.
Do I just get to go through all of these?
Go for it.
Well, let's start
I
with the
would
time
maybe
frame.
say, yeah, I would maybe say pick the ones that like seem the most egregious.
The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered the council and be found by 03. Akiko lied.
Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper
Do
response?
you want to die?
She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me.
How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 03?
Che?
He's got the demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength.
There's no evidence to suggest that.
That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Yeah, the broken bars I feel like is a big one, because it was very clear those were opened by thermite.
The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
I have a bad
Thermite
feeling
is a
about
military-grade
this.
explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape.
Grand Marshal.
Fuck.
Never trust computers. A little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite.
No traces of unknown chemicals found.
Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at an extremely high temperature. Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped.
This is a lie. A good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
Just pour that truth right into my face. Oh god, it's so good.
I can break Henry's alibi.
Lady Lovedice, Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events?
No, the truth is distorted.
is
The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go into the council building by himself.
Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting!
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night, except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified.
Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested.
The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there. Correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells.
I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly into the holding cells.
Henry could only have seen New Night if he went through the tunnel that connects to the Desolation Cell to the barracks.
When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell. Yeah. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds, though.
That was 10 years ago. He had lost all his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is New Night last night.
That sounds like a stretch, investigator.
The only way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time, stated, is via the front gate to the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them.
If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray.
Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself.
How else did the blood get inside him?
I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood and matched the remains to all of the council members.
How did it get there?
There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it.
Why?
To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy, casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie.
You can't prove this, though.
The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first Seal Marshals.
What of them?
Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger.
Did the demon make him draw them?
No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak.
How did they get there, then?
Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry.
Couldn't he have copied them from his own body?
Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it.
Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
We are ripping her apart.
Oh, let's get Akiko's alibi breaker.
I can break Akiko's alibi.
The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi.
Akiko went to execute Henry, but escapes that Henry escaped at 2352. She claims she found him outside the council building at 03.
I called the witnesses I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks?
The marshals confirm that she went back to the barracks.
I don't like this.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence.
Did you confirm the phone call?
Test me.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified. The investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere, or the ocean.
Don't test me.
That isn't conclusive proof, but it suggests she wasn't where she claims.
This isn't much to go on, Love Dies.
Oh, I should have gone to the tower. That's what I was forgetting.
This isn't conclusive proof. We have to accept the Grand Marshal's alibi.
Show me your truth.
Damn. Okay.
We had to go to the tower.
Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak, speculating with nothing to back it up. It seems like a poor showing for Judge's Big Hope. She's right. That is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
Oof. Okay.
Henry was dosed up with the inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated?
Doctor, was his dosage correct?
Yes, Judge, as it has been for the last 10 years.
Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal?
The demon
The
is...
demon-
Or that's you. Right.
The demon inside him tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor.
How?
That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Crime cannot
Very
hide.
convenient that the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner?
This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
All right, that's all we got.
We can't prove... We had no link for the device. I have
Ah,
nothing to
shit.
present.
You have proven the official version of events is wrong about Henry, but not the Grand Marshal. You cannot prove she was involved with Henry's escape.
Crime
That
cannot
means she was able to hide the truth about Henry's movements last night.
I have a
The evidence is
bad
stacked against her,
feeling about
Judge.
that.
The story about Henry doesn't add up. The facts are wrong. Her truth is a
When
lie.
love dies,
She aided his
all
escape.
That remains are the facts.
I agree. The truth here is obscured, but I can see it peering out from behind the curtain of secrecy. I accept your truth. Is this a joke? Don't dare question justice. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the... Stuck with the metaphors. Examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. You must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me and this gun we found. To stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Akiko, guilty.
It was enough!
Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
Do you want to die?
You said I wouldn't hang for this! I beg... Sorry, I spit on my mic a little bit. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal. This was never part of the plan, you pompous Tarfa! Who are you talking to?
Minorchito.
Carmelina! She said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you!
The ravings of the guilt.
Ooh!
lashing out.
Oh, now we're getting
Oh
the
my
good shit.
god.
The ravings of the guilty, lashing out. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you're set up, you can have revenge.
You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed.
Minorchito.
You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him outside the council building. Phoned witness and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina.
I am the leader.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
Minorchito.
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies.
Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge.
Open a case file. Ooh, baby. It's like, yeah, it turns out when you put a gun to someone's head, they're like, you know what, fuck it.
Judgment is
Fuck
passed.
all y'all.
That's the first one done.
Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now?
That's why I made
Oh,
the extra save.
Interesting.
Oh, it just lets me choose to save. Okay.
So you can save at each particular step. That's cool.
Henry's demonic possession. I think it's Yuri.
Mm-hmm. Investigator. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Where's fucking Yuri? Let's get him out here.
Let's see. I was just gonna scroll through everyone again. Like you could say the dead killer demon. Yeah, what's she saying? Yeah. I definitely think it's Yuri.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth.
Don't.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What's that got to do with me?
Which book?
The Grimoire of Majida.
A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens.
You'll need better evidence than this.
Show me your truth.
The last one should do it.
Oh,
We got you on
Yuri.
we got you in 4K, but motherfucker.
Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed.
The plan.
The freak wouldn't know a plan if she saw it. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it. Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with the lies, speculation, and fiction.
I don't.
The
like
plan will
this.
become clear in later case files. The conspiracy in play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to truth is a winding one.
How dare you?
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare lecture me on justice. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Yeah, it's like we have records, dog.
I have nothing to present.
I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implement. Okay, it's the same thing she said last time.
The court finds you.
Yes! This is unacceptable! Do you know who I am? I have been chosen. I'll be on the next council. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the syndicate to the ground.
This is nonsense.
Yuri, be quiet.
No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to
We have
die.
achieved perfection.
These are the raisings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
I don't.
Is this
like
true, Yuri?
this.
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
It is cowardly to insinuate
Nonsense.
investigators.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer.
It's like so a big part of Phoenix Wright games is that moment when you get the when you get the guy like dead to rights and they have just a fucking mental breakdown.
Yes, I love it.
On stand. This you get so many of these in a row.
Their
with this
payoff
game.
just keeps going. The truth lies within a conspiracy.
Yeah, save.
Ah, it's so good. It's like, yeah, fucking,
Oh god, it's like a Phoenix Wright case, but we just getting payoff after payoff after payoff.
ooh, this is gonna be a juicy one. Excuse me. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror, and I believe and leave only truth visible.
You didn't have me on the island 10 years ago.
Do these terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night?
I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss,
Who is One Last
Got
Kiss?
it.
the ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island.
A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago was on the island.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Oh, sweet. Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted Complex Crescent Drifting Sand Satellite.
Got it.
One last kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial, and she confirmed the code independently.
It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Enjoy Perfect Van Sank, investigator.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer. It makes sense, you think, doesn't it? Makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked?
One last kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events.
You suspect her?
A suspect as being with the crime? Like, this is a vague question. Like, what I mean by this.
Let me read the logs here. Oh shit, that's actually yeah, it's a little unclear.
Yeah, like, am I saying that is this a... Am I looking for, yes, I believe she's right, or no, I think I'll suspect, I guess, implies that I trust her. No says that I trust her.
No, I believe she's a victim in all this.
There we go. Okay, cool. Whew. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love dies. Drive us along the highway of truth.
So you can accuse people more than once.
Mm-hmm. It'll actually it'll actually track all their offenses.
Okay. She didn't follow procedure. Akiko left the room. Akiko had the knife.
I feel like that's more on Carmelina than her. She was just an associate.
Hidden photo. The marks. No evidence for everyone else, I imagine. Yep. It would be really funny to accuse the demon. I think it was Carmelina, don't you?
Yeah. Let's go for it.
These are much scarier because there isn't just the fucking wall of evidence from the first one.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really clever. It makes these so much scarier now that these are shorter.
I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder.
Oh, I see what you did there. But this is nonsense! You have no evidence.
Your truth.
I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server.
It shows the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor.
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can cause very detailed information.
How dare you?
Preposterous! The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
Back off, architect.
It is cowardly
You're right,
to
but
insinuate,
she's...
investigator.
You're right, but you're also pretty face. Who's to say I wouldn't trust you?
Leader,
We'll see about that.
why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. A dead exorcist means that the demon and Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace Bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder.
That sounds like a conspiracy, investigator.
I believe so, Judge.
Very well.
What?
Absolutely not! This is a farce! Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
Yeah.
While Grace
This is-
and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption.
Architect.
We have achieved perfection.
I have no recollection. I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
She's got nothing.
When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with her Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger.
It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator.
Craft is its own reward.
Of course it doesn't. Investigators trying to prove a fantasy. It may have placed me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risks.
Show me your truth.
Can't I
Alright.
prove that the marks on her weren't done by Henry? Or should I have said Akiko?
I'm not sure. This is turning out a lot. This is already turning out way different than my case did.
I have nothing to present.
Oh, you have presented a veritable treasure trove of facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications.
We've already seen these.
The court finds
Yes!
Carmelina guilty.
Fuck yeah!
Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
This is nonsense.
What? How dare you!
How dare you?
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
Do your job.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Looking good so far.
Yeah. 3 for 3 so far. Save. Yeah.
Game saved.
Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed, and why?
Yeah.
I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There's evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago.
Oh, that's
What if-
right. They needed. That's why they needed it in behind that first seal, because they wanted to plant the case there, but they couldn't move the guards until the night of the murder.
What about the murdered guards?
They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
Paradise
I will
feels
show you the
home.
truth.
Confirm who you want to accuse.
I think it's Akiko again.
Oh
yeah.
my god!
Oh, Neptune.
Let's just see what everyone. Ooh.
Don't think it's her. Don't think it's her. She's somebody that I could do it to, but I think she was the plant 2 days ago.
Yeah. Okay. Time to double.
The
time to
Grand
double
Marshal
up.
holds the answers.
Nirosito, you're out of your mind! You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals!
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
They are not your marshals.
An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
I have a bad
The dead
feeling
bodies
about
at the
this.
first seal aren't marshals.
That's a lie, Nirosito. Where are the real marshals?
unaccounted for.
Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
I'm so glad you have a translator. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any record for the marshals.
She's lying. A little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals.
Did you run a DNA test on the bodies?
No. Dr. Tool has told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files have been corrupted.
Is this true?
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon and that's corrupted as well.
Can we recover the data?
The only people that can are on the next island and we're in lockdown.
Do you suspect foul play?
There is no way to tell.
Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
Akiko refused to let Doom Jazz examine the bodies.
Why?
She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice.
This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match.
Why?
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night.
Don't you dare say his name, Ninrosito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love Dies?
Crimson testified to it.
Miss Acid. I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and our troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doom Jazz testified that the Council had found out about a relationship with her troops.
You can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
I'm sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation.
Did it work? Did you get laid? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
Ais Kiwami told him that the Council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the Council.
Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As the commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them.
Then why did you switch the bodies?
The bodies weren't switched. You've made this up! Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? There are records in the barracks.
Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the guards, they are loyal to her. Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted.
I agree with you, investigator.
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them.
Can you prove that?
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison.
Do you have proof they are the murdered guards?
No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never logged back to the prison after being removed.
Can't even make up a convincing story for her lie.
The maintenance shed near council buildings shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came.
You have anything else?
Show me your truth.
That was a solid one.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade.
A damaged blade?
The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape.
What's the grand plan, Love Dies?
We've got more case files to go, Judge.
What about the blade Henry was found with?
Henry's blade was a new, perfect blade. Didn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake, or got too cocky though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards.
You have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
You have anything else? So yeah, so that's the cool thing. Previous convictions count as ammo for accusing them with shit
good.
later.
I have nothing to present.
Akiko has an
The facts
alibi.
and the truth are not the same.
Judge, she's covered her ass with her alibi. Look at the evidence I've got against her. You have to consider the evidence. She's the head of the marshals. If anyone could create an alibi, it's the Grand Marshal.
I have considered your truth. Ruminating on the implications, yada yada yada.
Yes!
Yeah!
The facts
4 for
or
4!
the truth.
I was wanted to kill my troops. I was never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
I beg your pardon?
That's a lie.
This is nonsense.
She's lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes.
Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
You stupid Tarva.
I'm a soldier.
Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you haven't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must retain their dignity no matter what.
The truth becomes clearer. The second seal, Lydia.
Hate to do it to her, but oof, yeah.
Yep. Save.
Well, don't forget about Yuri, too. But we might not have enough evidence for Yuri.
We don't have enough evidence for Yuri. The best we can do is Lydia. KHX is missing.
He disappeared a number of days ago.
Don't
He's
test
dead. Sorry.
me.
He's dead.
That's all
Lying
good.
on the rocks on the coast of the island.
Dead! The fangs of death grasp this island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse.
This is an interesting one. Akiko is a weak. It's too weak. Crimson's strong. Yuri Knight could be strong. Nothing on anyone else.
Oh, Lydia doesn't have anything.
Yeah, she's got nothing for KHX.
Oof. I don't think it's Crimson.
Me neither. I think it was Yuri.
Because we also have a previous conviction to help with this too.
When
I
you
believe
die,
Yuri is behind the
all that
disappearance.
remains of
Want
the
to save me
facts.
some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri?
I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring.
How do you know it belongs to
I
Yuri?
don't
Lydia
like
confirmed it.
this.
Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he had lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in a struggle when knew he was going to die. He had held on to it in death to give us a clue.
Don't make me laugh.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene.
Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted?
None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have been had to be done before rigor mortis set in.
Dare you?
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct the truth.
There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get to the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body.
This could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
Got it.
Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found.
You got no
Shutting
Yuri.
down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Crime
Why do it
cannot
early?
hide.
Who cares about the boats? They're only there for the citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
Fine. I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate
We
casualty.
have achieved perfection.
Oh shit! He just fucking said it. All right. This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out.
We'll get to you later. And you got it by force.
Insufferable.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought, and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around.
How did you get the key from him?
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
Pathetic.
I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
How dare you?
Nonsense.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
And
We
it's
did
new
it.
evidence. Everyone, all y'all going fucking down.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, it's all falling apart. Time for the second Holy Seal. Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
With the help of KHX, the Council constructed a puzzle-based movement system on a plateau. There's a planet outside our solar system. The door in the Council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Got it.
The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzles and are activated using KHX's key.
Or Starlight.
The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it.
Investigator, please review your case file.
Just to be clear, I have an alibi. I was up in the Idle Lands for like a million years.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Lydia. Like, I feel the two main suspects here are either Lydia or Yuri.
Yeah.
But her space helmet also puts her there. Hmm. Man, as much as I don't want to do it to her, like, there's too much evidence.
We know it's her.
When love
I believe
dies,
Lydia went
all
through the
that
seal.
remains-
Why?
This is a joke, LD.
Show me your truth.
Crime
I
is
found Lydia's tablet
repulsive.
rammed down a drain. Contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisks.
Do you have any idea who the sender is?
Witness.
Crime
In
cannot
addition,
hide.
Crimson told me that she managed to obtain the key from KHX on behalf of Witness.
That's a revelation, investigator.
Got it.
It wasn't relevant to the KHX prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal.
So Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia.
Don't
I believe
test
so.
me.
Miss Daybreak, do you have anything to say?
The island feels bad.
I don't know what LD's talking about. I never saw what that message was. Do you have any proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
Tire tracks and
We
the
kind
clip
of do
stuff.
actually remote access.
On the cliff top looking over the obelisks is a scratched out sketch in the dirt of the puzzle solution.
Is this a fact?
I believe Lydia used the key
Or a
remotely,
trick?
sketched out the solution, and then breached the second seal.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
I don't.
Overlooking
like
the
this.
obelisk computer is a cliff with tire tracks on. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
What are you talking about, LD?
Come on, LD, that's circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the islands in my car.
Show me your truth.
And that was next to the sketch.
The investigator
The obelisk's
is here.
nightmare computer had been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the cliff top. There's a clear vantage point, and using a remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
Paradise
Finally,
feels
I found a space
wrong.
helmet hidden that smells of Lydia's perfume.
I have a
The
bad
council
feeling
use
about
helmets to
this.
breathe in space when they traverse the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one.
You're only linking it to Lydia by her perfume. Any of the council could have used it previously.
Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia?
Why?
Don't know what to tell you, LD. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
What are you talking about, LD?
I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got a hold of it to frame me. Did you find any evidence of this?
No.
Show me your truth.
Hmm.
I have nothing to present.
What about Lydia's alibi? Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi.
Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there while the murder happened. The Nightmare computer logs in the gate confirm this. The warm-up sequence was started at 23:57.
Have you got anything that contradicts this?
I'm glad
As
to
it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago.
What do you mean?
Sure.
I have found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved in this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
The facts
They
and the
breached the
truth
holy
are
seals to
not
sow the
same.
seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago.
What is this evidence?
Trust me, Judge. When we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present.
Ah, yes. A forced metaphor. I love it. I wouldn't do this for anyone else, but there's a reason I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you.
What?
The hell? This isn't right.
Come on, LD.
Come on, LD.
A drink?
After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave
If you
paradise.
can prove it, sure.
This is a joke, LD. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not the truth.
Is this a joke, LD?
Twisted the world into a new image. You're wrong, LD. Ooh. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. I think we might have fucked up. Okay, we've stopped at the highway service station of truth.
God damn it!
Lydia and Sam's
Motherfucker!
alibi is broken.
The court finds
We did it.
Lydia guilty.
But at what cost?
Yeah.
You've been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You'll be executed by a bullet of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why?
Weird.
God damn it, LD. I'm dead, right?
God damn it, LD.
Damn it, all to hell!
I don't like this.
Punishment is execution.
What?
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. Oh no, Lydia. It's designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back.
God damn it, LD.
I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25.
That's strange.
Help who?
Witness. He said if I helped, I could lead the syndicate.
Don't
Lydia,
Help with
Lydia,
what?
Lydia. Deliver a cargo. I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get it into the council building a couple days ago. It was the demon.
It was her and Yuri. What was the cargo?
No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got in the side of the council building. It was a black security crate.
What about the other seals?
God damn it. Yeah, those two.
I assume Sam helped you.
No, LD. It was
Trying
just
to
me.
cover for him. I really doubt that. You were going to leave the syndicate by yourself.
Do you believe, LD?
It's okay, Lydia. I can't leave here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I?
What do you believe,
We
LD?
promised each other too much, didn't we? That we couldn't be for nothing, can it?
You'll regret this.
We work together. For witness, if Lydia's going to lie, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
What?
It was 2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
It's the truth, isn't it?
We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took us crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
The facts and the
The
truth.
crime to end
are
all
not the
crimes
same.
set up 2 days ago.
We have a conspiracy, Love Dies.
There is no conspiracy. The guilty are trying to take me down with them, jealous of my righteousness in the face of the heresy.
Oh shit.
That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to lead the syndicate if we helped.
What the hell are you talking about?
We knew we shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
It's the truth, isn't it?
There are only so many millennia that can be endured here, aren't
You
there?
are making a wrong
The world
decision.
needs to be seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they?
The truth becomes clear.
Ugh, I hate to see it, but
Yeah.
damn.
Yep. Let's save. That's another one.
Though, from her testimony, it seems like she didn't have all the facts before she
Yeah,
had it.
she's an unwilling
into
accomplice.
this.
She's an unknowing accomplice, along with
Yeah,
Sam and Doom Jazz.
Like, yeah, like it sucks, but also it's gonna be execution either way, which really sucks.
I
Bring
know
us
that
the
this
meal
one
of
was
truth.
Sam.
Lady Love dies. What is the third holy seal?
A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock.
But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam break the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? There's always more truth. Or maybe, I don't know. Up to you.
I don't think we have enough evidence to implicate anyone else, do we?
I don't know.
We pretty much had Sam pegged for the third seal.
Yeah.
That is the only truth. The blood lock was bypassed with a sample of Kafka Memory's blood.
Don't test me.
Doom Jazz caught Sam snooping around in his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken. That blood was Kafka Memory's.
Also, we got a bubble puff.
Gotcha. Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the Dead Zone. I found a medical refrigeration unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka.
I have a bad feeling
Kafka
about
Memory logged into the blood lock 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Sam managed to trick the blood lock and breach the seal.
A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth
The
proves.
court finds
Sam guilty.
The truth
Oh,
is
damn. We
known.
didn't even need to fucking pick. It's like, sorry, buddy.
No save. Or, yeah, I mean, yes, save. Alright, let's go!
Getting saved.
This is getting interesting. I think that was Witness.
Lady, alright, that's you.
Lady Love dies. What is the fourth holy seal?
It requires godliness to pass through.
Godliness. How did the council pass through
I
it?
have
Montserrat owned a piece of crying grudge's flesh in a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat.
But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here?
There's more truth.
Crime
There is more
cannot
truth to find.
hide.
Who breached the fourth seal and found themselves at the scene of carnage?
I think it was Yuri. But of course, there's also Sam Daybreak.
What did you say was Witness? No.
Nothing else here.
Ugh, we don't have much. We don't have much on this at all. Like, Sam seemed genuinely confused when we mentioned the Godflesh. But I feel like if you want to go after Witness, we don't have enough evidence.
This is tough.
This is rough.
That's justice, baby. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Sam's already pinned. If the worst that could happen is Witness gets away on this particular
Yeah.
case.
I think we go for Sam.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go for. Oh, okay, I was gonna go for Witness. Sam's already
When love
convicted.
dies, all that remains
Okay.
are the facts.
Yeah, Sam admitted to breaching the third and fourth seal. Tell me how he did it.
I discovered a safe in Sam's bar containing a lump of strange flesh. This was god flesh carved from Crying Judge.
A safe containing godflesh. What is going on?
Ah, the facts
Sammy
and
has
the
a secure
truth are
safe in the
not
storeroom of his
same.
bar. I cracked the code and found god flesh.
I am harrowed by this revelation.
Crime is
Sam
but
told me that the god
pulsing.
flesh he had in his safe was being stored for a witness, who said it was for the good of the syndicate. Sam claims to not know what it was when he was given it.
Got it.
I went to see Crying Judge. He told me that Witness carved a lump of his flesh off.
So we're creating evidence for Witness later.
A god was defiled. What is this heresy?
Ooh,
Crying
the
Grudge has some stories to
investigators
tell. His flesh was used to breach the Fourth Holy Seal.
Unthinkable.
Sam got through the Fourth Holy Seal, putting him outside the crime scene.
A truth is revealed. A truth is known. A truth
The
proves.
court finds
Sam guilty. Bizarre truths, dangerous facts, the fear of mystery.
Let's save this in another file, just in case.
So many crimes.
Saved.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Lady Love dies. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon. What killer
I
demon?
don't
I found
like
a dead
this.
killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island.
A killer demon in the council penthouse. What was it doing there?
It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council.
How did it die?
Montserrat shot it during the murder. There's a Fukara bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head.
Crime cannot hide.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia?
Black security
I
crate.
have a bad
Yep.
feeling about this.
That's it. It really contained a killer demon?
Looks like it.
When love dies,
That makes Witness
all
guilty.
That remains are the facts.
Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court.
He's right, Love dies. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first.
No,
Mm.
it could be nobody but him. Can we say that?
I don't think so.
I definitely think it's Witness.
Yeah, Witness, get fucked.
Paradise
The
feels
righteous
wrong.
man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon.
Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner.
Don't test
I found the
me.
killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse.
A demonic containment crate.
It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained.
Why?
It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
When
There's a
love
secret
dies,
demonology lab
all
hidden
that
within the dead
remains
zone.
are
The
the
lock on it
facts.
is coded to Witness's blood vial.
That is an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that
I
evidence.
have a bad
That
feeling
lab
about
has the
this.
same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
A heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
There is a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Is this a
Carmelina
fact
confessed to me
or
that
a
Witness
truth?
maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
Lies, lies, lies! This is a persecution of the holy!
Show me your truth.
Crime
We
is
have the
very
testimony of
positive.
Lydia and Sam.
People who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution.
He's right,
Show me
investigator.
your truth.
I have nothing to present.
The court finds witness to
We
the
did it.
end. Guilty.
I think this was the big one.
Mm-hmm. You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
Is this a
I
fact
hope they weep for you
or a
as well.
truth?
What was the play here?
The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight.
That sounds risky.
I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council.
A dreadful truth.
And this goes in save file 3.
Mm-hmm. Whew.
Getting saved.
Crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night. The Paradise Killer. Title drop. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. Want to know who held the knife? If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. Well, that one's actually kind of easy. It's the demon.
Of course. Yep.
Crime
The
cannot
killer demon
hide.
is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon was in the penthouse surrounded by blood and murder victims. I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited in for a beer.
Show me your truth.
I don't like
The
this.
victims were all killed in an attack with a clean, perfect blade. The killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they are 8 large like knives. They are perfectly formed with clean edges. The killer demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon has a bullet in its head. That bullet came from Montserrat's gun. It was pretty clear from the scene that Montserrat shot the killer demon in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing to present.
Yes, we've done all that. Yes, the demon. When the day began, I never expected a truth like this. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth
The
proves.
court finds the dead
The killer demon guilty.
guilty.
But who would have thought that a killer demon would be responsible?
Right?
Paradise
Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the council.
Blasphemy!
It's like, that's rather anticlimactic.
It was just a guy.
It was just the guy. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Ooh. Oh, so this is just reviewing.
Yeah. Let's see. Prison demon with the dead son. Demon's found dead. Yep. Witness has been using the tunnel. Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to get the seals. Lydia got the key. Transported it. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy. Yep.
crime is repulsive.
I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
it?
He believes that the Syndicate has strayed from the Holy Mission. I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
I don't.
Montserrat
like
was
this.
devolving into paranoia and is becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plan for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's
Don't
plans.
test me.
Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over Syndicate members.
When love
Witness has
died,
become
all
obsessed
that
with the idea of
remains are the
a
facts.
cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Is this a fact?
The key to Witness's
Or a
plan was
trick?
planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. Two ex-assassins are perfect tools.
Well, I switch me on.
Witness got the demon containment crate into the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and she took it in through the maintenance grate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
Don't test
For the
me.
fourth seal, Witness took Godflesh from Crying Grudge to bypass the barrier.
Crime
Lydia and
cannot
Sam worked
hide.
together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There are too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you is foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else. Put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change.
On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about the holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we have existed for millennia. We are embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding,
I don't like
and you
Yeah, you're
would be
killing
the
it, hon.
one to do it. The who is irrelevant. The more important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astrolords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be.
Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death.
Oh, fuck. I need a drink after that one.
Yeah, you were fucking killing that.
Oh, I put my all into that. That was... thank you
Good
for
fucking
redeeming the
job.
hydrate. Yeah, give me a moment. Oh my
Okey-dokey.
god.
I got a little bit of water. It's been on. Ah. But yeah, now fuck this guy. Thank you,
Okay,
Nana.
I'm back. I have a drink.
Well,
Fancy a drink?
sorry you're dead now, Sam.
Yeah, sorry, Sam.
You hate to do it to him. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Oh.
He took the key. Yep. Carmelina. Yep. 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 Oh, there we are.
Conspiracy 2, Judgment Day. Can you explain this conspiracy? Keep spitting on my mic. Can you refine a truth from the ore of... Shut up!
I believe
Stop.
Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being put on the council as part of his punishment. My God. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Is this a fact?
She knows the
or a
25th
trick?
island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
Got it.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
Paradise
Yuri
feels
confessed to being
wrong.
recruited by Carmelina.
Paradise
Yuri got the key
feels
to the second seal from
wrong.
KHX under orders from Carmelina.
Got it.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
The facts
If
and
Henry
the
became
truth
possessed by
are
a
not
demon,
the same.
it would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina to be put in play.
I don't.
Henry's
like this.
possession called for an exorcism.
The facts and the
Carmelina
truth
wanted
are
Henry to
not the
kill Grace
same.
Bloodlines, to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
I have a bad
A,
feeling about
a
this.
demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect
Crime
tool.
cannot hide.
Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan.
Is this a
Akiko
fact
aided her
or
by
a truth?
purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
faked
are
Henry's
not the
escape,
same.
putting a possible killer into play.
When
Akiko
love
knew the
dies,
first seal marshals
all
would be
that
killed
remains
and
are
switched
the
them to
facts.
protect her beloved marshals.
You proved it was the demon that killed the council.
Don't
It was, but I don't think that is related to this conspiracy. That was an outside factor.
Do you have anything to say, Architect?
It is cowardly to insinuate,
You
investigator.
people would have nothing if it weren't for me.
I beg your pardon?
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
This is nonsense.
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes.
You have no evidence.
I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it.
Craft is its own reward.
What?
Be quiet, freak. What do you know?
crime is
How
what
did you know
causes
you'd be made leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader.
So what was the play on the next island?
What?
When the chips were down, everyone in the syndicate is a coward and sycophant. You all want your little bits of power, and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
You have no evidence.
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
What?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
When love
The
dies,
Grand Marshal would
all
give you a
that
loyal
remains
army to make
are the
sure of
fat
it.
rhinos
The plan failed.
repulsive.
The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the Council. Justice is immune to arrogance.
A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the Council. Your punishment is death. Paula of Justice has played host to the troops of the investigator. Were the truth as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executor. The investigator will become executioner, and will execute justice.
They keep putting that in caps. Execute justice. Wait. No. It can't be.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is...
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, she just shoots him on the fucking spot. That's what the gun's for. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... The dog can live, though.
It's 2.
Crimson Acid. The verdict is...
Oh, thank God.
Dr. Doomjazz. The verdict is...
Yes! My mans!
The accused Henry Division. The verdict is...
I got released!
We got him off! The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is...
I'm sorry, Lydia. She had tears that time.
Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... Witness to the end. The verdict is... Damn, you got a list, buddy. I'm going to die, I'm going to die
there.
fabulous!
I will die a martyr.
Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... The Unforgiving Spectre, One Last Kiss. The verdict is... Well, I mean, you're already dead, so we couldn't really kill you if we wanted to. The Bizarre Killer Demon, which is already dead. Not sure why we're going through that, but yeah, the verdict is... It's already dead. You have proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted?
I'm just sad that Lydia and Sam had to go.
You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? If you believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Lovedies, I will leave you to execute justice at your own discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interests of Perfect 25.
Thank you, Touch. It will be my honor to execute justice!
Please don't point that at me. When you're ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates to Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. they will not be honored.
Oh, we're getting one more.
She completed the job.
Was there more to do?
The investigators always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved.
You're on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved.
Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed.
That's scary.
It is.
I hope she knew what she was doing.
I'm sure she did. This is Lady Lovedeyes we're talking about. Oof.
Oh my god.
Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect.
That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society.
You are right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It will always be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island.
Oh, time for some end credits. Just one more chat with everybody, and then we'll wrap it up for this game.
Okay. Yeah. So, I'm assuming what that meant is...
You can kill
if
anyone
someone...
else that we want.
Yeah, we just have free reign to just fucking pop a cap in somebody. I'm not going to, because these people are innocent. Like, well and truly innocent.
Yeah, well, no, we've pretty much figured out that everyone that remains is...
Though, the way that works, it makes me think there's a
yacht
way...
is done! No!
Oh my god, the yacht's gone!
It's fucked!
But the way that's handled makes me think that there might have been a way to actually, like, not get Sam and Lydia convicted.
Oh
just
yeah, no, I wonder if
exiled.
there is a way to do that.
The hell?
You sunk your boat. Always do, Lovedeyes. It's in the old get off at the end of an island. Time to move on. Fresh start. So embrace the future. Are you looking forward to the future, Lovedeyes? Something's still wrong here. You can feel it. Investigate his hunch. Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? I'll see you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht and it's Kristen in Lovedeyes. I'll keep it in mind.
Let's talk to Henry. I wonder how he's
Yeah.
feeling right now.
Shinji, my buddy.
Oh, a little more Shinji.
My man's. Give him to me.
Did you try using the jet ski? Don't answer that. I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again, though. Laters.
That's amazing.
Just went off on a joyride on the jet ski.
Oh man, what if there's an ending where I spare them and exile them instead so they don't have to work for the Syndicate anymore?
I bet there is.
Would that have been a better ending for them?
Probably.
Like, let them hang out up there? I feel like that's the best ending. Because they do want out. So exile would be their way to
And
do
like,
it.
yeah, they were involved, but they were like, kind of suckered into it.
They were. I don't blame them. Yeah, let's talk. Yeah, and the car is the way that we bring the end credits. So yeah, one more chat with everybody, which is just
You got Doom. You got...
Doom, Kiss. Oh, we could just fast travel everywhere. Wait.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, no.
That's funny.
That's sad.
It's funny and sad. I miss her.
Yeah.
Damn
Like,
witness.
I hate to do it. It's like, yeah, fuck that guy.
But that would mean finding a way to bring him into this without
The thing is, like, yeah, it's
without bringing Sam and Lydia into it. Is that possible?
Good work.
Ladies back in town. You got your gun back. Justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I got a favor to ask.
I'm not surprised.
You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right?
You want to be on the team?
I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets.
Yeah, fuck yes.
Oh,
You're hired.
I want a corner office.
Fine by me.
Did you need something before the end of the island, boss?
It's so fucked up that I can execute her after that. I won't.
Sure thing, lady.
Yeah, Henry, and then one. Let's talk
Yeah,
one
I
last
imagine-
kiss die. One last kiss die is last because she's going with the island.
Mm-hmm. Like, I imagine, like, actually getting that scenario would be really fucking hard, though.
Unable to process evidence. But what got smashed? I still have a few questions. Like, what got smashed in down there, down the bunker?
Good question.
What was with that blood outside one of the seals?
Well, thankfully, if you want to find out, you have the save before we
Yeah,
start the trial.
Yep, I did do that on purpose.
What do you want, freak?
The true justice has already been served.
Bastard.
That was quite a fucking show!
I'm amazed I'm still here.
He was scapegoated. I was just doing my job.
I appreciate it. It's the first time anyone stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you.
Oh, that's fucked up. Both that I can execute him and that I can't exile.
Yeah. It's like, you can have my house. It was very nice.
Can't leave this island.
I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? Got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you?
Goodbye, Henry.
I'm shocked. Stop.
Fucking ever.
I feel so bad for him.
Yeah.
There's no way, and since Grace is a ghost, I assume that she can't exercise him anymore. Otherwise, I would want him on the Syndicate. He could, man. Imagine an ending where, like, where I get Henry exercised, me, Lydia, Sam, and Henry all working together to change the Syndicate.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll have our own fun little conspiracy. Yep, just her left now.
I like that the music's all fucked up.
Yeah. Alan's dying after all.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, we have no way of making sure that the next one doesn't fuck up again. Like, who's going to be the next architect if this one fails?
I don't know. Oh, I got a bubble puff.
One more. Okay. Let's talk to her and then get the hell out of Dodge. Thank you for joining us, everybody.
Hell yeah, this was a good time.
Oh, we never found out what was in that red crest thing, huh? Oh.
Yeah, I would like to see what, like, the perfect ending for this game would be.
Who knows? Maybe if we go back and find out, we can upload it as a VOD on the YouTube channel, like a recorded thing
maybe.
instead of its own stream.
We'll see. Yeah, because this is about Because I think I pretty much had things go the same way on my playthrough. Like, Sam and Lydia didn't make it there either.
Did you get everyone? Did you get the same
got-
people I did?
Yeah, I pretty much got everyone you did.
That does kind of lead me to expect that this is the expected ending.
Then why even have the whole, like, execute exile thing?
I don't know, for funsies, shits and giggles. Oh, I don't like this one.
Hmm?
This song. Oh, I can't do that. It's lame. Hang on, was that a fucking... Oh no, it's a blood crystal. Funny that I can still find these though.
Now, let's just go through the pyramid. That's how we got to the
Yep.
graveyard the first time, I think.
Where's
Fuck's the
entrance? Oh,
door?
there. GG!
Hey!
I didn't consider you in the suspect to end all crimes because I didn't think you had enough of a physical form to use a weapon, but you've broken these controls.
Standard investigation practice, Left Eyes. It's always the one you least expect.
Let me kick it to you straight. Did I make a mistake? Has this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill the council?
You moron! There's a huge difference between petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do was maintain a physical for long enough to take a piss on some electronics. That's a bit different from breaching all those seals and taking a knife to all the council.
Why does a demon that can barely maintain a physical form need to take a piss?
Now you're asking the big questions. Finally, some real investigating. I'm not telling.
I love him so much. Yeah, it's broken.
They're covered in Shinji piss. But that's okay because we have fucking superpowers.
Alright, one last kiss. Time to say goodbye. It's kind of fitting that she and Henry are left.
Are you
Get to
happy with your
stick around.
truth?
Are you happy with your truths?
This feels wrong. This truth still slithers in the grass.
You are an instrument of justice now. You can execute justice however you like. Make use of it. My time on this island is at an end,
Enjoy Perfect Pan Sank, investigator.
if you can. Oh, bye.
Oh, she's just piecing out. Okay. Where's the car? I like that it still lets me look at the crime scene. I presume of, yeah. I missed that one. Crunchy. Yeah, no, there's another question I had was the agitation thing. Like, what did that have to do with it? The death screen thing. Because all they needed to do was, like, bring Henry to the council building and feed him the blood, right? The inhibitors, like, wouldn't have, like... What was the point of that?
I guess to make him break out and make it look more convincing.
He was already there, they just brought him through the barracks.
With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. It's time to go. Time to get out of here.
Bear-chan! Woo!
Oh, you're coming too, are you? I love... Okay then, in the car. Perfect 25 awaits. New island, new council. Syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for Perfect 25.
I miss Love Dice. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were